Hey, welcome to this video where I'm going to read every credit on the Red Dead Redemption 2 credits. This is a way for me to say thanks and acknowledge every person in every department that has put some effort into this amazing work of art that is Red Dead Redemption 2. It's also in anticipation for GTA 6, the next iteration of the in-house engine that all these games run on, Rockstar Advanced Game Engine, Rage. Um, for Red Dead, they brought people from every studio they own. They have studios all over the world, and so they got everyone from all over the world to work on Red Dead. So there's going to be a lot of names that I'm going to mispronounce. So please don't expect me to pronounce some of these names right. Most of these names, I don't know. It's pretty crazy. A lot of names and departments are going to be red, and yeah, this is the least I could do. After playing this game for all these years, is acknowledge and see and personally, identify how many human beings brought this game to life. Also, thanks to GTA series videos. GTA series videos on YouTube. I'm using their Red Dead Redemption 2 closing credits video. So thanks to them. And let's begin. Executive producers Sam Hauser and Dan Hauser. Producer Rob Nelson. I won't be sharing any opinions and all that stuff. I will just be reading out the names of all the people, and I won't be like, "Oh, I love this game." I won't be like, "Oh, thank you to this guy for making the horse mechanics so good." I won't do all that because it's a lot of people. I don't want to waste time for all the diehard viewers out there. The director of art, Aaron Garbert, director of design, Imran Sarwar, director of technology, Phil Hooker, associate producer, Chris Joy. Yeah, I just don't want to like sit and be like, oh shit, one of the Hauser brothers left. This was the last one of the Hauser brothers uh, project. Written by Dan Hauser, Michael Unsworth, and Rupert Humphreys. Hmm. Those are the three gentlemen who wrote the story. Shit, there I go, dropping my opinion. Anyway, studio directors Alastair Dukes, Andrew Semple, Daniel Smith, Ian Lane Davis, Jennifer Colby, Ken Davis, Kevin Hoare, Steve Martin. Hmm. Those must be the upper. Those must be the upper class. Is John getting married? Oh shit! Spoilers if you haven't seen Red Dead 2 ending and all that. Art is the art. Environment art. Art direction. Paul McPherson, James Nicholson. Concept artists. David Hong, Raul Cabrales. Principal artists. David Rewald, Aaron Hordos. Hmm. All right. All right. Damn. Lighting. Lighting director. Owen Sh- Shepherd. Owen Shepherd. Principal lighting artist. Michael Farley. Lighting artists. Neil Davies. Wallace Robinson. Sanjay Chand. India represent. Development assistant. Hazrat Bilal. Visualization director. Thomas Diacomichaelis. Fuck. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry, Thomas. Yeah, India. Sanjay Chand. Terrain, lead terrain artist, Abhishek Agrawal. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to read. Okay, that was an opinion or whatever. Lead technical content artist, Dale Hodgson. Principal terrain artist, Hugh Payne. Terrain, Callan Brait, Daryl Smout, David Dixon, Judson Ellie, Mattia Poderi. Shit, man. I'm sorry if I pronounced that. Nathaniel Flower, Robin Ball, Adrian Page, Boz Briers, Brian Falotico, Chris Marshall, David Alden, Edgar Acevedo, Greg Lohr, Hank Yufeng Zhang, Hayden Wu, Keith Conley, Matt Brown, Oliver Gainford, Paul Kemp, Richard Hetherington, Aaron Edwards, Alfred Golovanov, Benjamin Hands, Connor Sean Sullivan, Daniel Carter, Grant Pashley, Grzegorz Bednarz, Joe Kay, Muzaffar Ahmed, Ashley Young, Celia Hogan, Charlie Lloyd. Damn, that's all terrain, dog. I'm sure there's way more. That's what these are gonna look like. Not much people in the time being. I'm talking to myself, but there's a lot of people actually. Structures. Principal lead structures artist Wayland Standing. Lead structures artists Charlene Dunn, Jay Pavao, John Carbone, Scott Stoabs, Lee Malpass. Structures artists Eric Dannerhodge, Eric Martinella, Jeff Long, Luca Marchetti, Michael Belair, Roman Glushchenko, Steve Genovese, Ben Woods, Bobby Rice, Chian Chia, Denis Logashov, Eric Daw, He Chang, Hong Hong, Jason Zorn, Jules Enoki, Kenneth McMorran, Paul McKee, Richard Gregory, Rujaldi Bugawan. I'm assuming there's a lot of more people, doing terrain and structures. I mean, that's already a lot of people doing terrain and structures, but like, it's a fucking massive game, man. There's gotta be way more people who do that shit. Um, interior art direction, Carmen Coker, lead interior artist, Jody Pileski, interior artists, Anisha Road, J. Young Lee, Jude Liberty, Mike Gillen, Yanshang Kent Lee, Cheryl Lowe. Additional artists Gary McKenzie, Andy Hay, Alexander Pons Carden Jones, Tse Lim. Art production Jonathan Evans, Adam Smith, Maltesh Mattenavar, James McHale, Chaitra Krishna, Hannah Bradshaw, Neha Mehtani. Hmm. Yeah, there's definitely way more interior artists. Once again, I apologize for the pronunciation of these names. Yeah, no shit, I can't pronounce some of these names, dude. You try it. Optimization, lead optimization artist, Catherine Rosler, optimization artist, Martin Good. Vegetation, lead vegetation artist, JD Solilo. Vegetation artists, Daniel Ibanez Blanco, Becca Stabler, Craig Mooney, Grant Werner, Mikhail Cleto maybe, Rex McNish, Rajesh Kumar Natarajan, Shiva Tikku, Alec Woods, and Daniel Snow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Camps, lead camp artist, Amy Galland, camp artist, Kelly Grimes, Nicole Griffey Zuniga, water, lead water artists, Simon Little, water artists, David O'Reilly, Jamie Donnelly. Hmm. Photogrammetry, lead photogrammetry, Angelo Borillo, general art, lead general artists, Adam Cochrane, Tim Fionda, Scott Wilson, Bashir Ahmed, Sharish Koka. Hmm. General art. Adam Spriggs, Amit Roy, Andrew L. Simpson, Ankush Boyer, Ashish Malhotra, Azam Khan, Bernard Schiffer, Bibekananda Biswal, Chand Sheikh, Chris Lonsdale, Christian Simcock, David Astley, David Cooper, Edward Robinson, Elliot Chatham, Gary Sotar, Gokulnath Artanari, Hari Prasad, Ian McNaughton, Ian Hall, Jaychandran Jagadeshan, John Ravenhall, Carl Rangback, Karthikeyan Mariappan, Kelly Kinnock, Kevin Morton Seidla, Lawrence Seinave, Lucy Burbidge, Magdalena Wozniak, Mark McLeod, Marta Kozera, Ming K. Chung, Miriam Bellard, Mugisha N. Monga, Murali M.M., Neil Sylvester, Nicholas A. Donaldson, Niels Billier, Perry Ayer Senior, Prasant Kasirajan, Rebecca O'Neill, Richard Scammell, Rob Edwards, Rob Parker, Rohit Sundar, Ross W. Hildick, Ross Littlejohn, Sam Clark, Sekula Litobak, Suraj Jose, Steve Crook, Steve Mulholland, Syed Ali, Thomas Aston, Thomas Wicks, Tim Flowers, Tim Gilbert, Tim Hilkema, Tom Cressy, Tom Wilkins, Umar Khan, Wesley McKinder, Art Production Support, Matthew Higgins. Would you look at that? Everyone from General Art. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of those big pages, book pages on the way. Charles is pushing the priest around to dance. Technical art, director of art, Rick Sterling, Valmore Garcia, Mark Harrison Ball, lead technical artists, Kevin Alapanti, Neil DeCorbett, Sean Donovan, Matt Eubank, Ross George, Neil Gregory, Alan Hayburn, Jason Hayes, Stuart Wright. hmm Technical artists, Catherine Bodie, Cecilio Cardanete, C. Kyle Hansen, Matt Harrod, Nicholas Malovek, Shibu Menon, Alex Remotti, Matt Rennie, Jeff Samuel, Ilchul Shin, David Vega, Joss Balkane, Michael Blanchett, Owen, Owen Devine, Philip C. Drake, Stanislav Esterline, Jean Haberland, Matthew Kaphammer, Christine Lee, Jonathan Logsden, Neil McNaughton, Stuart McInally, Benjamin Olivieri, Sabarishwar Rajamanikam, Elliot Shabas, Rahul Sundaram, Shyam Sundar R, Blake Buck, Jennifer Wright, VFX, Director of Art, Nick Greco, VFX artists, Joe Jobst, Lloyd Knott, Philip Ho, Yun Hao Ho, Dong Kwan Park, Bo Teora, Development support, Elias Diesler. Let's see some VFX. Come on, VFX team. Oh shit. 2D UI design. 2D UI design director Stuart Petrie. Lead UI designer James Whitcroft. Lead 2D designer Ewan Duncan. UI designers Sam Grosset, Scott Thompson, Sarah Crawford, Amrita Burridge. 2D designers Alasdair Wood, Jill Bean Menzies, Ruben Dangor, Laura Battistuzzi, Mark Skikluna, Noah Collin, Ben Dexter, Ellen Brown, Scott McLean, 3D support, Graham Olek, Sarah Lazzaroni, motion graphics designer, Blair Harrower, 2D UI production, Roberta Gatti, Alice Ross, Heather Shields, Billy Frew, and Jade Summers. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dead body. Yeah. Characters. Art directors. Michael Caine, Joshua Bass, Pete Armstrong. Lead character artists. Jamie Lee Lloyd, Derek Pister. Character artists. Ben Clark, Chris Brincat, Tox Solorin, Alan Nolan, Aaron Kuczynski, Ji-sung Roh, Leroy Simpson, Alexandra Normand, Agneta Miskiv, Marcus Fall, Andres Naranjo Aguirre, Vincent Gratt, Paul Packham. Hmm. Principal online character artist Stuart Hansel, character shading and look development Stephen Guberski, ambient world production supervisor Mark Lapin, artists Jay Suk Jo, Hitesh Dhamange, Hyun J Song, Tony Ramos, Augustine Molina, Omari McCord, Rinzing Sherpa. Hmm. Horses. Artists Junghyun Lim, Becky Marshall Ward, Animals and Creatures. Production supervisor Ross Galloway. Artists Preeti Sonkar, Srikant Kommana, Abhishek Singh, Elakia Lakshmanan, Amol Patil, Sonam Bhutia, Prithviraj Patil, Aditya Das, Divyansh Churendra, Anirban Maji, Aniruddha Majumder, Bhargavraj Repana, Leslie Mendonça, Natarajan, Rakesh Rakesh Kumar Mishra. Oh shit. Yo, it's barely been 20 minutes, dog. I'm losing it. It's begun. All right, choo choo. Let's go. Vehicles. Vehicle artist. Jolion Ormer. Vehicle artists. Danny Bannister. Nitin Thomas. Richard Kansley. Taylor Scheuer. Thomas Edwards. Tom Farden. Props. Lead prop artist. Eoin Callan. Prop artists. Scott Schnagel. Brendan McDonald, Shyam Koppali, Bhupal Chandra, Kaushalendra Singh, Craig Kerr, Paul Smith, Leng Q, Rupesh Kumar, Venkateswamy Akkala, Tarakeswara Aningi, Nagesh Shirate, Vipin Singh Chauhan, Manjunath Pattar, Parthesh Vyas, Martin Bosak, Pradeep Selvam, Arthur Gilio, Asad Khan, Ashwin Kumar, Avinash Kola, Chaitanya Kumar, Joshua May, Laya Aubao Ponsica, Sunny Malurkar, Tom Fawcett, Venkat Chidella, weapon artist Raymond Meeks. Weapon artist Raymond Meeks. West. Um, is there gonna be more weapon artists coming soon, right? Right. Next one's gonna be more weapon artists. I hope. I think. Oh, I don't know. Like when what? I guess there is an order. So second half there'll be a lot more prop designers and camp designers and terrain code. Director of engineering, Klaas Schilstra. AI slash gameplay, character movement and weapons. Lead programmer is Chris Swinho. Locomotion and player control programmers, Francisco Atienza Fuentes. Tobias Klienthaus. Francisco Aisa Garcia. Melee programmer, Jeremy Mallet Lachance. Pathfinding and navigation programmer, James Broad, Dean Astley. Weapon programmers, Anders Thurno Jensen, Maz Nasir, Carlos Hernandez Machicado, Igor Sarkovsky, Pratik Sharma, Christian Chomiak. Development support, James Moorhead. Cover rider and vehicle mechanics, lead programmer, Chi Wai Chu. Programmers, Beto Bandera, Colin Olivant, Matt Koulouris, Jay Walton, Michelle Ermacora, Rakesh Jha, Anu Wal. Code content, Berta Fernandez. Development support, Matt Carpenter. QA tester, Alice Ho. Melee and scenarios, lead programmer, Ryan Satrape. Programmers, Jens Agby, Caitlin Burnell, and Paul Berg. Hmm. Open world AI interactions and mechanics. Lead programming and design direction is David Hind. Lead programmers Cesario Gutierrez, Derek Morales. AI production John Thomas Truesdale. Animal AI programmers James Rainbold, Bhuvana Inampudi. Character AI programmers Aninda Bal, Christopher Rakowski, Gareth Cox, Pete Bottomley. As Beyond Sporaland, Carlos Catalan Fernandez, Matt Kaufman, Brendan O'Connor, Hector Pinheiro, the second, Lucas Russell, Matthew Kurek, and Nicholas Russell. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Saint-Denis. Mm-hmm. Code content. Chris Smith, Jack Lee Bennett, John Haim, Anthony Synthron, Franklin David was Fasano III, Matt Engesser, Wilson Villegas, development support, Johnny Henry, gameplay programmers, Barry Cairns, Jean Pereira Estape, Blair Trussler, Boris Briss, Paulius Bernotas, vehicle and traffic AI programmers, Simon Parr, Abhinav Kaura, Joao Farias, weapon design slash production, and Phil Beveridge. I'm also trying not to comment on the names or the type of names and what kind of names there are and like how cool they are or how uncool they are or some shit like that. Just so that you can't it's out of respect. They worked on a school game. I ain't gonna acknowledge how weird Whatever. Optimization lead programmer Frederick Farnstrom. Programmers Dustin Russell, Pau Aguilar Fruto, Trung Lee, Venceslav Svetkov. Damn. Here's my half hourly apology at pronouncing names wrong. I've already established that I'm sorry. Animation and cinematography. Technical director Jonathan Ashcroft. Lead programmers Frank Kozu, Graham Sales. Animation programmers James Bullman, John Popedick, Mark Matthews, Peter Sandilands, Stephane Conde, Akshat Srivastava, Dmitry Yanovsky, Matt De Villiers, Michael Coles, Stefan Jans, camera programmers, Carlo Mangani, Lauren Jane Truesdale, Matthew Pudiyam Padaval, Marco Oliviero, Simone Straccia, code content, Lyle Conan. Hmm. Oh shit. I full screened by mistake, sorry. Gameplay interaction, lead programmer, Brian Musson. Gameplay interaction programmers, Jeff Lansing, Tom Trahey. Animation R&D, technical director, James Miller. Lead programmer, Etienne Lapointe. Programmers, Adriano Macchietto, Martin Bunker, Sven Van Soom, Ahmed Abdul Karim, Amar Pescador, Ere Moya, Guilherme Lampert, Mac Groot, Rich Degenhardt, Stanislav Komarovsky. Hmm. Sorry, I don't know if there's repeating names between departments. Maybe there are. Because I feel like Stanislav Komorowski, I feel like I've read that before. Maybe I'm just mixing things up, but who knows? Builds, lead engineer, Neil Walker, engineers, Ross McKinstray, Stephen Russo, Gemma Accord, Christopher Williams, Jason Umbrit, Michael Moffat, Ricardo Ovalar, engine, lead engine programmers, Ian Keegan, John White, chief software architect, David Etherton, lead programmer, Flavius Aleku, engine programmers, Chris Thomas, Konstantin Radchuk, Mike Waltman, Andrew Collinson, Gary Wallace, James Anderson, Jeremy Lerner, Josh Landry, Luke Hutchinson, Enver Orkun Bektas, Steve McPherson, Thomas Randall, Tobias Toast, Vadim Slusarev, Andrew Stick Boothroyd, Cody Olivier, Elias Lozada Benavente, Williamson, Niall Roar, Niall Roar, Timea Tabori, Zachary Metcalf, Dennis Grigoripoulos, Gokhan Ozdogan, Gordon McKenzie. Data analysis is Craig Filshie. Graphics and visual effects. Technical director Alex Hajjaj. Lead graphics programmer Raymond Kerr. Lead programmers Oscar Valleir, Rick Frankish. Graphics programmers Madachik, Madachik, Steve Reed, Adrian Blau, Alan Goikman, David Worrell, Fabian Bauer, Grant Kim, Luis Alvarado Garcia, Nicholas Hamel, Randy Liu, Tyler Robertson, Alexander Netziel, Damian McKenna, David Lloyd, Eugene Griskov, Francisco Rivas, Guillermo Gijon Robas, Jean Boyer, Marco Valario, and Tiago Costa. Graphics programmers. Damn, the game looks so good. Graphics development support. Keith Farnham. Visual effects lead programmer. Mark Nicholson. Visual effects programmers. Anoop Thomas. Michael Kowalski. Ekin Beckel. Ryan Metz. Mobile programmers. Brendan Mackerel. Ian Copland. Michalis Bobotsaris. Robin Mangham. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Networking. Lead programmers Daniel Yelland, Robert Schmitz. Lead network sessions programmer John Hind. Programmers John Gurney, Andreas Gfrey, James Chagaris, John Moore, Miguel Freitas, Nick Snell, Philip DeGarmo, Stephen Lavallee, Alexandru Prislopeanu, Camille Haenel, Charlie Hodara, Daniel Kiss, Eric Seaman, Rachel Crawford, Stuart Roskill, Alan Zhu, Jack Brearley, Nathan Iskandar, Network Code Support, Scott McCauley, Andrew Auckland, Callum Sutherland, and Michael Suvic. Hmm. Physics. Lead programmer Ben Lyons, Oscar Civit Flores, Philip Stewart, Richard Archibald, Dominic Bodman, Mikel Garcia Rincon, Mindaugas Kadzis, Development Support, Dale Robertson, Physics Core, Technical Director, Eugene Foss, Programmers, Stefan Bachman, Svetoslav Todorov, Svetoslav, Sri Harsha Kalangi. Oh man, dumb physics. Production and support. Production manager. Andrew ABS Bailey Smith. Production associates. Jonathan Foote. Kate Kidd. Sarah Forbes. Development support lead. Sam Lowe. Development support technical manager. Arthur Chiang. Development support. Stephanie Cartman. Brendan O'Flaherty. Pan, Sitting Pan, Emmett Zalneraitis, Jesse Jobst, Vincent Marchesano, Kimya Long, Lawrence Erasmus, Paige Johnson, Michael Allen Erickson. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Studio technical directors Brett Laming, Chris Oat, Hughes St. Pierre, Valentine. Oh, excuse me. Oh, shit. Damn, Agent Ross. He's asking questions. Tools development. Lead programmers David Moore, Luke Openshaw, Terry Litrenta. Lead animation and character tools programmer Mike Wilson. Tools programmers David Evans. Excuse the noise. Derek Ward, Diego Castano, Gunnar Droege, Tom Heavers, Andy Butler, Benoit Chauvin, Chris DiPaolo, Eric Folland, Fraser Thomason, Juan Legaz Torregrossa, Mick Laidlaw, Tom Francis, Vivian Langdon, Zoe Sams, and Christopher Bergman. Christopher Bergman. Production associate Alice Milligan. Development support Andrew Percival, Dominic Zenquist, Mark Neal. QA Daniel Pride, Peter Watson, Rick Thomas, Tenoy John. Tools Engine Automation. Lead Automation Programmer Sean Shoemaker. Programmer John R. Moriarty. I won't acknowledge anything that I think could be spelling mistakes or potentially or not. Who cares? It's not my job. Tools, game tools. Lead programmer Mark Swinhoe. Programmers Bradley Stone, Oliver Parker, Rudy Ramelian, Aditya Subramanian, Ritvik Mukherjee. Tools, information systems. Lead developer Mark Guerin. Developers Arumoy Chakraborty, Brogan, John Paul Brogan, Kyle Caldock, Toby Freeman, Ian Downey, Scott Younger, Sharat Begali, UI, lead developer, Gareth Evans, lead programmer, James Strain, developers, Alistair McDonald, Jeffrey Khan, Manuel George, Alistair Hathaway, programmers, Bart Muzzin, Esteban Eliza, Jeff Herbenchuk, Ali Siddiqui, Alan Walton, Andy Keeble, Connor Conlon, Jenny Valdez, John Ingato, Leo Sieben, Alyssa Abraham. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Choo choo. They go on that side. Animation directors Jim Jagger, Mark Tennant. Gameplay animation lead animators Alex O'Dwyer, Chris LeRoux, Kirk Cummey, Mike Jones, Stephen Sloper, Subin CS, Mahendra Sekarwar, Varun Deshpande, Vinay Chabra, Satish Bharadwaj. Well, I guess I have an advantage in pronouncing the Indian names. Gameplay animators Andy Davies, Aaron Carty, Ben Rackham, John Kim, Kayla McIlvain, Mark Pinnock, Michael Smoot, Neil Hillier, Sheng Li, Simon Papp, Andy Sawers, Rajaratnam, Bert Farash, Bo Du, Cesar de Almeida Johansson, Chi Hong James Chung, Chris Southall. eh, I'm sorry, Danny Marsh, Darren Frogat, Ed Woodworth, Jane Ashby, Josh Hogland, Leona Kummel, Matt Fonseca, Neil Pollock, Noan Fernandez, Olav Johansson, Priya Kopikar, Radoslav Kosierkiewicz, Sarah Overend, Sean Hinz, Simon Crossan, Stephen Jerome, Tian Yang, Vincenzo Cesaris, Amit Sharma, Aniket Shelgikar, Chetan Barhate, Deepanjan Chakraverty, Jayant Chauhan, Jeswin Kunjachan, Mangesh More, Priya Ranjan Deb, Rahul Banuse, Rakesh Endapalli, Ravinder Kumar, Rupayan Debant, Shashank Rai, Saurabh Singh Tomar, Tapobrata Pradhan, Abhay Patel, Aduri Sai Kumar, Alza Chauhan, Anand Reddy Gadwal, Ashish Maurya, Ashok Venkata Verma, Atul Thakur, Chiranjeevi Ulavapatti, Deepak Raj, Jatanil Barui, Kaushal Puneta, Kingshuk Sarkar, M.D. Faisal, Padmesh Saxena, Priyajit Mitra, Raghvendra Singh, Ravi Chandra Shekhar Marapatla, Sandeep Kumar, Sanoj Madhuswami, Sumit Das, Vinay Kumar Kothuri, Vinay Kumar Kothuri. Let's go, man. That's the gameplay animators. Is that all of them? There must be more, I think. Ambient world animation, lead animators Abraham Ahmed, Malcolm Angus, Peter Reynolds, Imroz Khan, Rahul Rajput, Naveen Singh Segar, excuse me, Naveen Singh Sengar, Prashant Basrur, Varun Deshpande, Sanup Parammal, Reena Eugene D'Souza, Giridhar Kotheti, Sharad Govindan, Mohammad Javed. I'm sorry if I'm not trying to set more expectations or something by saying, oh, there should be more animators or whatever. Just doing small talk for myself. Ambient world animators Harry On, Jeffrey Carroll, Joe Race, Michael Peterson, Mike Kitchen, Randy Stratton, Tristan Riggs, Benjamin Chu, Emanuela Gatto, Justin Norja, Justin Norjakas, shit, Justin Norjakas, sorry, Anurag Kumar, Arjun Antony, Arush Varadarajan, Chenna Reddy Polam, Deepak Ruhela, Divya Kulani, Himanshu Singh, Mahesh Bhamkar, Pradeep Kumar B.R., Pradeep Siddhappa, Saikat Das, Santosh P.V., Srinivas Vadala, Srinivas Kairamkonda, Vinod A.R., Abhijit Guru, Abhinav Atul Mishra, Abhishek Pradhan, Abhinandan Murali, Ajish Manangari, Anurag Yadav, Ashish Arya, Babul Prasad, Binoy Raju, Brijendra Arjarya, Chandrasekhar Durgaiya Kunigal, Dilip Reddy, Gopal Subhash Kumawat, Gautam Dandamudi, Gunjan Namdeo, Haripal Singh, Himali Chauhan, Kapil Tomar, Karthik Kota, Mahesh Chaudhary K, Manish Kumar, Megha Gurjar, Maud Yamin, Naresh Babu Gopidesi, Nasim VR, Nitin Reddy, Patan Raja, Pavan Shakya, Prashant Shukla, Puneet Raj Sitaram Anandu, Ratna Reddy Valegala, Ravi Cholachagudda, Ravi Varma, Rohit Kumar Pandit, Sanchari Chakraborty, Sanjay Kunil, Siddharth Mundi, Siva Ramakrishna Mari, Sonic Shrimal, Srinivasan Kumar, Subha Chaudhary, Vijay Rihal, Vikas Sharma, Vinay Tej Bogila, and Wasim Akhtar Ansari. Ambient world animators. Hmm, right. Cinematic animation. Principal lead animators. Dermot Bailey, Sean Letts. Lead animators. Tim Webb, Avinash Tottapalli, Sudhir Babu Bandalapati, Ramesh Ramachandran, Ramesh Ramachandran, Pavan Kumar Aregela, Clinton Hubert Miranda. Mhm. Cinematic animators. Alan O'Brien, Brian Weber, Cyril Domerod, Geoffrey Furman, Jeffrey Furman, James Martincheck, Jefferson Takahashi, Jenny Arnold, Justin Harrison, Matt Rochester, 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 N- Ryan Watson, Ahmad Morsi, Alex Cartwright, Elizabeth Bess Eng, Christian Peterson, Lance Pippett, Manon Marcel, Mark Wagner, Michael Mangus, Rob Coverdale, Tiara May, West Munns, Achintya Banerjee, Asween G, Pannan Ganesan, Karthik Sundaravadivel, Mohammad Tanish, S. Siddhartha Bhatt, Sanchayita Banu, Suraj V.K., Srinivas Kumar Vumiti, Abhinesh Rajamohan, Akshay Thigale, Aniket Manohar Wagmare, Arun Appachan, Arunava Roy Chowdhury, Balaji Muthuraman, Balakrishna Mathani, Damodar Pittu, Dinesh Rawat, Gautam Chandran, Harish Sarimalla, Ipsita Sukla Chakrabarti, Jiju Joseph, Kamed Gajwe, Kaushik Bhattacharya, Mohammad Jalil, Mustafa Kasamwala, Naman Afle, Prashobh Prakash, Pushkar Baghel, Ranendra Singh Pran, S.S. Srihita, Sri Ravi Karna, Subhadeep Ghosh, Tushar Arora, Venkata Krishna Chaitanya Karra, and Vineet Vijayan. That's all. Cinematic animators. Technical animation. Technical animators. Raviteja Varma Kunaparaju. Puskar Sinha. Sandeep Prasad. Melvin Suresh. Facial animation. Lead animators. Sarah Lapena Onheiber. Gangaiya Pirla. Ritika Pandey. Kalyan Chakravarti Visa. Rajkumar Rajendra. Pravash Prasad Khan. Karn. Pravash Prasad Karn. Facial animation. The lead animators of that. Choo choo. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Facial animators. Hidam Morsi. Champin Chen. Than Fan. Amy Hartley. Chris Bowman. Caitlin Tello. Liam Kemp. Liz Yetter. Marco Arellano. Abhinav Raj Karanwal. Biplab Dey. Chandar Prakash. Chandrasekhar Erva. Deepak Verma. Johnson Soundarapandyan. Kartika Latika. Krishna Kumar Singh. Muhammad Nazir Pasha. Mukul Islam. Nilesh Arvind Panchal. Pravat Pradhan. Purushottam Sharma. Yatin Khanapurkar. Abhishek Raizada. Anchit Mathur. Ashwini Srinivasan. Bandaru Harish Babu. Bimanadam Reddy. Debanjana Talukdar. Dhruv Joshi. Jagannath Nallagu. Jitesh Yashwant Mangarshi. Kamala Santosh Kumar. Krishnadeep Prajapati. Marikanna Rajasekaran. Nesung Anandam Lawrence. Nikhil Patil. Nitin Bhati. Rizwan A. Rohit Kumar. Rohit M. Sagar Morhe. Sandeep Kandregula. Shobhan Kumar. Shubham Tiwari. Sunil Pichika. Sunil Kumar S. Suresh Babu Kolluru. Surjit Saha. And Vijit Yadav. Facial animators that. So we saw the lead animators of facial animations, and now that was all the others. Head of Animation India, Vishnu R. Chakravarti. Animation Supervisors India, Amit J. Mohan, Srijit Krishna. Animation Production, Sam Henman, Tina Chen, Prashant KB, Carlo Ordia, animation production coordinators. Jeffrey Lamug Tamayo, Sissy Beery, Neil Patel, Patrice Manalo, Roland Legood, Apurva Mohan, Chanchal Bhatnagar, Nikki Dubey, Soumya Pujankara, Animation Pipeline Manager, Lee Sparks. Animation Production Managers, Robert Hannigan, Nessa Spears, Development Support, Elliot Lee, Flick Green, Nathan Darling, Rory G. J. Smith, Stephen Lee, Tim Perrier, Animation Assistants, Bradley Hollis, Chloe Bradfield, Curtis Foss, Emma Ryan, Jamie Reynolds, Sabrianne Surrey, Zach Nello, Zach Zarantonello, Bhavesh Solanki, Maulik Patil, Divyang Parmar, Priyanshi Jain, Vishnu K. Chandran, Arun Prasad, Dev Prakash Rajora, Prabhajit Singh, Pragya Soni, Ritika Bose, Satyam Pal, and Shreya Menon. Motion capture, motion capture technicians, Andrew George, Casey Cummings, Simon Churchill. Animation resource coordinators, Darren Eddon, Rajesh BK, Shah Nawaz Chowdhury. Resource assistants, Shiraz Afzal, Colby Chase, Jonathan Sullivan, Justin Granger, Stephanie Johnson, Steve Mears, Trevor Keller, Mayur Das, Ayushi Deshmukh, Abhirat NC, Abhishek Holla, Balachandar R, Debabrata Pradeep Chakrabarti, Deepak Shukla, Jatin Sharma, K. Janaki Bai, Fanindra Gadapalli, Prajesh Takhor, Rajesh Mundala, Ruma Pravin Rahangdale, Samit Marandi, Satya Rakesh Chandrasekharan, Siddharth Narendra Patel, Siddharth Ramesh, Soinik Pandit, Sriram Raghavan, Sudhanshu Prasad, Suresh R, Ujasgiri Goswami. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Pearson is at the general store. Missing his family, camp family, gang family. Anyway, design, single player, open world, and ambient content design. Lead designers: Stephen Messenger, Robert Bray, Gyan Korn. Designers: Evan Lawson, Michael Bagley, Aaron Martin, Carlos Mijares, David Stewart, Travis Wigglesworth, Alex Schaefer, Brenda Carey, Chase Grove, Chris Berg, Gordon Monk, James Criavaldi, Jared Elliott, Jeffrey Sventora, Joe Dijkstra, Justin Precise, Kenneth Rea, Lee Cudney, Kasim Ashraf, Ricky Siddick, Scott Washington, Thomas Kastner, Todd Christensen, Travis Poppenhusen, Yomal Pereira, Development Support, Abby Chamberlain, Marshall Elstad, mm. Mission Design, Lead Designer, Ross Wallace, Lawrence Kerr, Lucas Bogach, Conrad Ramakers, Joseph Elvin, Kevin Bolt, Harry Turner, Mark Began, Adam Titteridge, AJ Cirillo, Alex Sharp, Anna Beck Thompson, Ben Hinchliffe, Colin Considine, excuse me, David Edwards, David Watson, George Stanford, Graham Hutton, Guillermo Diaz, Jeremy Hartwick, Louis Boyle, Lino Manansala, Luke Bazalgette, Luke Bonser, Matthew Bouton, Neil Beggs, Neil McWilliam, Nick Abbott, and Paul Nettleman, not and, Dumitriu, Radu Dumitriu, Rob Taylor, Sam Fowler, Simon Bramwell, Soterios Rakas, Tom Waters, production, Bridget Steed, Scott Mitchell, Soraya Javan. Hmm, that's the mission design. Mission flow design, lead technical designer, Silas Morse, lead designer, Ross Parker, designers, Andrew Scotland, Callum Mungal, Alex Martins, Benjamin Lopez Barba, Joseph Hilliard, shop technical design, lead technical designer, Kenneth Ross, designers, Andy Kibler, Jason Lewis, Leo Goldsmith, Michael Charge, and Notice Chalkidis. Mm-hmm. 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 Camp and town content design. Lead designer John McPherson. Lead technical designer Rollinson. Ben Rollinson. Designers Jonathan Hodge, Marek Nalepa, Robert Richard, Thomas Longrig, Alex Catalan, Alexander Dawson, Bobby Wright, Colin Orr, Christopher Spears, Dan Tescu, David Trenholm, James Adwick, James Kumchi, John Marcial, Josh Taylor, Kevin Wong, Martin Macmillan, Maxim Ufev, Rashad Mohammed, Reginald Woods, Rowan Jones, Ryan Elliott, Steve Tiley, and Stephen Taylor. Design content Curtis Cavalucci, Alexei Hostov, Daniel Morrow, Joel Adamo. Camp and content design. Camp and town content. Content design of camp and town. Wilderness content design. Lead designer Dan Van Zandt. Designers David Josefacki, Ainkaran Sabapatipillai, Ainkaran Sabapatipillai, Craig Vincent, Jason Collins, Tigran Martikayan, Tigran Martikian, Tigran Martikian, design content, Patrick Swidler, development support, Lucas Harb, and Sam Cross. Horse System Designs, Horse Systems Design, lead designer, Sergey Kuprejanov, lead technical designer, Scott Penman, weapon and melee systems design, lead designer, Jason Bone, Hmm. Law systems design, lead designer, Ben Wilson, designer, Mike Tobin, systems design, lead designer, Aaron Mason, designer, Aaron Ganda, Andrew Minghella, Sam Hackett, Ian Gander, Kevin Edwards, Stephen Robertson, Tom Kingsley, Alan Blaine, development support, Mark Bentley, Connor Allenby, Dan Webster, Matt Adams, and Rob Bryan. Damn, look at how many ships there are. I've not seen that many ships in Saint Denis. Maybe oh man, I don't know. That was a lot of ships on the game memory. Online producer Josh Needleman. Assistant online producer is William Mills. And online services producer is Fionn Wright. Online technical design, lead designer John Srippen. Designers Rob Tears Pearsall, Robert West, Alastair Cosley, Ben Sachs, Campbell Crepsey, Elijah Hoke, Aidan Temple, Alexej Leskin, Andrew Ring, Bethany Martin, Ephraim J. Rivera Olin, Jajun Jeremy Liu, Jonathan Wright, Michael Leon, Nicholas Thurston, Nick Miller, Stefan Arnold, Shunchi Sun, development support, Brianna Mataya, online open world content, lead open world content creator, Stuart White, open world content creators, Craig McInerney, Jamie Trimmer, Ariel Tellett, Brandon Hodges, Chris Bell, Craig McManus, Gerard Haid, Kevin Conley, Michael Ramirez Sabo, Scott Butchard, Scott Finlayson, Scott Finlayson, online content systems design, lead designer, Rowan Cockcroft, designers, Martin McKinnon, Michael Vadilin, Paul Davies, Tom Foutley, Adam Westwood, Alasdair Deacon, Jack Thallen, Jake Thorne, John Scott, Kieran Hussein, Lorcan Henry, Luis Alejandro Vieira, Luke Moffut, Martin Livingston, Owain Davies, Tom Mills Smith, online content creation, lead content creator, Ewan Law, content creators, Mobashir Iqbal, Paul Scott, Andrew Warren, Chris Damon, Daniel Frost, Edward Hines Lindo, Edward Tonks, Gregor Ferguson, Harry Morgan, Jack Summers, Jonathan Stead, Joshua Brinicombe, Marcus Harris, Reese Mills, Tom Gilbert, Thomas Bellotti, Online Economy and Progression Design, Lead Production, Katie Pika, Production, Adam McAvoy, Christopher Weiss, Nick Underdown, Stephen Donkin, Vasiko Manjgaladze, Services Production Coordinator, Simon Miguel. Yeah. Here's my half-hourly reminder that I am sorry for mispronouncing names. It's bound to happen. I ain't perfect, man. I don't know how every name is pronounced. I'm sorry. There goes Sadie. Audio. Audio director, Alastair McGregor. Audio direction, Laszlo. Principal lead sound designer, Jeffrey R. Witcher. Witcher. Audio programming, lead audio program. What the fuck happened? What did go black? The fuck? Audio programming, lead audio programmers, Hugh Laurie, Jorge Oval. Audio programmers, Charles Mail, Nick Warsek, Scott Harrelson, Stephen Orr, Simon Larry Wood. Audio design, lead audio designers, George Williamson, Steven Von Kampen. Audio designers, Corey Ross, Dan Lith, Nick Gozum, Sarah Scott, Steve Donahoe, Matthew Thies, Paul MacArthur. Audio production, Rocco Com Rocco Cambareri, Brad Corn, John Altschuler. Hmm, hmm, right. Okay. Interactive music. Lead interactive music developer, Rebecca Johnson. Interactive music developers, Fraser Morgan, Keith Thorburn. Music engineer, Ian Campbell. Audio tool programmers, Marios Michalakos, Miko Manko, Ewan Duncan. Dialogue developer, Lindsay Robertson. Audio development support, Ashish Ambekar, Grant Bain, James Linton, John Shipk, Rohan Deshpande. Oh, sorry, my foot screen again. Soundtrack, music director, Ivan Pavlovich. Soundtrack supervisors, David Scott, Tony Massonis. Excuse me. Soundtrack support, Brady Custis, Daniel Bachrach. Bachrach. Well, in the video, we are halfway through. You can see we are, this is where we are right now, 18 minutes. The whole video is 34 minutes. So we are kind of a little bit more than halfway through. Performance capture, director of performance capture and cinematography, Rod Edge. In-game performance director, Gethin Aldos. Additional performance capture directors, Wendy Goldberg, Jeff Weens. Cinematic camera, lead camera artist, Forrest Karbowski. Cinematic camera, Dylan Salcedo, Nathan Hunt, Steve Latta, Cole Krug, and Jack Davidson, Duke Edge, Erin Greenwell. Performance capture producer, Michelle Pearson. Casting, Tony Greenidge. Cinematic animation, lead animator, Matt Tempest. Animators Jason Barnes, Ryan Schachter, Schachter, Edward Beek, Jeff Valade Smith, Katie Better, in-game cinematography, in-game cinematography direction, Luke Howard, in-game camera, Jesus Cobo, Jesus Cobo, Alex Rooney, Andrew Albon, motion capture, lead motion capture animators, Ankit Saxena, Nityanandan Kuppaswamy, motion capture animators, Arun Chari Guntla, Ashok Kumar Sambangi, Hemant Sivakrishna Markapuram, Shivudu Vankeswaram, Vinay Kumar Gajam, Arvind Kalyan Tattapudi, Ata Elahi, Dhirendra Singh, Gopi Krishna Chinnachikana, Chinnachikanna, Kadali Naveen Kumar, Bellamkonda Prabhakar Rao, Prasad Malkapuram, GNLB Prasanna Kumar, Venkata Sunil Kumar Chitirala, Surya Narayana Raju Nadampalli, Tanzil Alam, Vijay Suresh Patti, Vijay Suresh Patti, motion capture animators, performance capture and animation, studio manager Chuck Mongeli, supervisors Adam De Oliveira, Corey Alderman, Glenn Winters, performance capture team Cameron Harmon, Catherine Soto, Evan Antignano, Gregory Uruburu, Jonathan, Frederick, Kristen Mace, Matt Tusa, Matthew Podaski, Michelle Mack, Nick Kuzevsky, Robert A. Juchenko, Taylor Jordan, post-production animation leads, Luke Rousel, Robert Martin, post-production animation team, Brian Flood, Lucas Woodbridge, Raymond Massey, Robert Raimondi, Stephen Emmer, Tommy Williams, performance capture and animation development, Alan D. Michaels, Evan Eldridge, Brian Deutsch, dialogue. Oopsie, sorry. Maximized a little bit, full screen a little bit by mistake. Dialogue written by Dan Hauser, Michael Unsworth, Rupert Humphreys. Dialogue supervisors Chelsea Chun, Roland Obedin Schwartz, James Horton, Jennifer Cox, Elisa Olmedo. Dialogue assistants Alicia Williams, James Swan. Research Sanford Santa Cruz. See. Gregory Johnson, Jason Escalante, Julia Gilson. Interesting. Researched the dialogue for, that time period. Whoa, did you know the fun fact that Roger Clark was the stand in? Social Club Applications. Senior Director of Production Angus Wong. Director of Development Ian McFarland. Product Management Leads Christopher Plummer, Sean Bartlett. Interesting social club credits. Lead developers Amanda Crane, Amir Sufi, Pete Andrews. Developers Brandon Walker, Chris Emeny, Ian Black, Mike Cohen, Thomas Phillips. Vishak Venkateswaran, 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 Vishak Venkateswaran, Alexander Dumet, Andrew Henninger, Brian McDowell, Chris Coe, Gregory Mender, Ian Richards, Jason El Massey, Jose Romero, Joshua Martin, Luis Ramel, Rafael Karamedas, Simone Riccardelli, Finn Scott, Saveli Baranov, Katie Muller, UI UX designer Nina Ho, production Tom Holt and Steve Guillaume, security, senior director of security Kevin Feeney, producers Arlen Eldridge, operations leads David Albanese, David Andrews, Sean Conover, engineering Martin Headland, Stu Hall, John Chatham, John Ma, Phil Castanera, operations analysts, Joshua Topliff, Matthew Claremont, Sean McClanahan, Anirban Chatterjee, Ashish Bari, Jacob Drapo, Karthik Raj, Maz Beg, Rahul Damania, Vikram Rao. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cornwall Kerosene and Tar Services, Senior Director of Production Christopher Anderson, Chief Architect Kevin Baca, Senior Director of Online Operations Dan Cooper, Lead Online Services Engineers Al Gehrig, Bill Sherman, Dan Conti, and Ross Childs, Software Engineers Chris Mueller, Mikhail Evergun, Raymond Sun, Robert Trickey, Aaron Tarvin, Alan Hayward, Blake as Bill, excuse-moi, Christian Fay, Christopher Fowler, Jenna Memolo, Michael Saweda, Nicholas Gurola, Ricardo Camarra, database administrators, Orson Weston, Keith Fisher, Nathan Sousa, Ryan Hanley, system designers, Evan Michaels, Bijan Anjavi, production, Brett Ruse, Bruno Buzzetti, Jason Coker, Michael Collins, Monty Remorin, Roger Wu, and Romil Patel. Technical QA, James Ratcliffe, Anthony Moreno, Desiderio Bisco, Jessica Isa, Matthew Framework, Systems Engineers, Antonio Lee, Eli Hess, Chris Chu, John Zachar, Jonathan Berube, Mo Corral, Philippe Conway, Sean Poisson, Poisson, Network Engineers, Jack Leung, Alfred Morel, David Carrasco, Network Operations Center, Otto Garcia, Arjun Anand, Dilip Kumar, Hassan Sheikh, Hatim Noori, Praveen Juttiga, Sachin Katur, Shobit Verma, Som- Somok Sarkar, Somok Sarkar. Hmm, that's the wrench in life. Oh shit. That's all right. You can pick up the brush. Oh shit. Oh shit. Player Insights and Analytics, Director of Analytics, Caroline Caroline Peka, Data Engineers, Olivier Regimbald Briere, Jayesh Patel, Cody McMullen, Raj Jhala, Robert Baxter, Data Scientists, Data Scientists, Michael Dorco, Chu Ko, Drew Collier, Drew Collier, William Calhoun, and John Pillar. Very nice. Development production, Eric Anderson, Eric Smith, Gary Conti, Gene Overton, Ian McCarthy, Jared Vaughan, Geronimo Barrera, Matt Hewitt, and Nick Roby. Jeez! Look at how much pollution is going on. Quality assurance. Vice President of Quality Assurance is Jeff Rossa. General Manager from Lincoln, Rockstar Lincoln, Tim Bates. Lead QA Supervisor, John Archibald. QA Supervisors, Brian Kelly, Chris Thompson, Philip Dean, Phil Alexander, Eddie Gibson, and Carl Young. Night Shift Manager at Lincoln, Kevin Hobson. Functionality, Senior Lead Testers, James Dima, Jason Slears, Steve Douglas. Lead Testers, Adam Almac Bolton, Alan Thomason, Christopher Adams, Craig Sidebottom, Darren Cook, David Tilley, Jack Wilson, Lindsay Bennett, Louis Reeve, Mark Seaborn, Matthew Timewell, Michael Blackburn, Nathan Buchanan, Kowal, Paul Kowal, Peter Broughton, Simon Watson, Sophie Rogers, Stuart Slater. Testers, Andy Green, Bell Reynolds, Brett Knights, Callum Noel, Colin Howard, Graham Guest, Jess Betts, Jordan Garland, Joshua Hood, Karthik Shetty, Catherine Young, Katie Beardmore, Leona Jung, Matthew Lawson, Nick Beatty, Nick Bennett, Phil Singleton, Rob Veitch, Robin Snelson, Ross Goddard, Sam Devenish, Sam Ward, Sean Nicholson, Thomas Rogers, Tim Lee, Zach Riley, Aaron Coe, Aaron Gray, Abby Evangelo, Abhishek Rajesh, Adam Butterworth, Adam Dooley, Adam Doyle, Adam Harvey, Adam Lawson, Adam Lech, Adam McGuire, Adam Renehan, Adam Sharp, Adam Tetzloff, Adam Thornton, Alania Rigg, Alejandro Elias, Alex Baker, Alex Card, Alex Grimmett, Alex Howard, Alex McNamara, Alex Murphy, Alex Robertson, Alexander Hamilton, Alexander Hollingworth, Alexander Topless, Alice Roberts, Amanda Bluma, Amanda Gregory, Amit Kumar Sharma, Anastasia Selby, Andre Neves, Andrew Lyons, Andrew Robinson, Andrew Summers, Andrew Thomas Sweeting, Andy Mason, Anthony Fisher, Anurag Sharma, Arjun Prasad, Armin Willer, Aaron Healy, Aaron Baxter, Arthur Demosiuk, Arthur Demosiuk, Arvin Brock, Ashley Statham, Bartolom, Bartlomiej Bochenkiewicz. I'm sorry, Boshenkiewicz, Kiewicz, Bartolomej, sorry, Ben North, Ben Richardson, Ben Waring, Ben Whitelaw, Bernardo Godinho, Bhavika Banwari, Bradley Borer, Bradley Hunter, Brian Alcazar, Brian Coyne, Cameron Evans, and Catriona Lawson, Charlie Brittner, Charlie Scrimshaw, Chloe Cousins, Chloe Gowdy, Chris Lewin, Chris Todd, Christian Carty, Christian Robinson, Connor Carter, Connor Laffey, Connor McDonald, Connor Parsons, Connor Smith, Craig Guy, Dags Lawsons, Dags Lawchins, I'm not sure. Daniel Bradford, Daniel Capone, Daniel Chew, Daniel Cornell, Daniel Dennis, Daniel Fleming, Daniel Fox, Daniel Kasunmu, Daniel Marney, Daniel McKenna, Daniel Rainey, Daniel Smith, Daniel Daniel Waite, Daniel Willie, Daniel Willington, Danny Wong, Darshan Sachdev, David Haworth, David Haworth, I think. I don't know. David H.J. Thompson, David James McKay, David Orr, David Orr, David Welsh, Dane Oram, Dean Hillary, Dean Pontaine, Dennis Wong, Devon Jade Granger, Devesh Jagger, Dom Ward, Don Balliot, Baluyot, Dylan Gregson, Elliot Lon Stark, Elliot Pritchett, Emily Evans, Emily Greaves, Emily J. Siddle, Emma Sawyer, Erica Hopkins, Evan Lawson, Frank Roddy, Fraser Snedden, Gary Nicholson, Gina Mostyn, Gemma James, George Brooks, George Griffiths, George Richards, Gregor Dickey, Hallam Curry, Hannah, Hannah Fennelly, Hanson Marvick, Harley Sayer, Harsh Kaul, Harun Jhamat, Harvey Spickman, Hayden Russell, Helen Turner, Hitesh Butt, Hussein Zahid, Ian Gilbride, Ian Rash Holmes, Jack Eastoe, Eastoe, Jack Humphreys, Jack Paddison, Jack Ryan, Jack Way, Jack Whitman, Jacob Gristwood, Jacob Lloyd, Jacob, Jamil Vega, James Charles Smith, Gris, James Grugan, James Howe, James Larden, James Morrison, James Smith, Jared Stain, Jace Trindle, JT, Jason Pook, Next page. Is that a high honor thing? Anyway, testers. Jason Solosi, Jay Patel, Jay Pointer, J.D. Lewis, J.J. McAlonan, Joe Davis, Joe Tilley, Valcamo, John Sinclair, John Taggart, John Walsh, Jonathan Macmillan Shihor, Jordan Fallis, Jordan Mellor, Joseph Harmon, Joseph Higgins, Joseph Waring, Josh Walter, Joshua Heron, Joshua Pardue, Julie Corbett, Justin Grace, Kefel Palmer Hunt, Kane Footit, Cat Downs, Katarzyna Mizzi Sokolowska, Catherine Pounder, Katie Lee, Kelly Townley, Kenneth Law, Kieran Page, Kieran Smith, Kieran Williamson, Kieran McNamee, uh, excuse-moi, Kirill Yakovlev, Kit Wilmot, Kither Glenn, Krishna Prashant, Kyle Bamford, Laura Allett, Leanne Harrison, Lee Fox, Lee Taylor, Louis McNichol, Louis Mangol, Liam Connell, Liam Whitten, Lloyd Thompson, Luke Dan, Luke Golagli, Luke Goodrich, Luke McGran, Maria Janke, Mark Elms, Mark Tempini, Mason Kroom, Matt Wilson, Matthew Batterham, Matthew Cummins, Matthew Davies, Matthew Green, Matthew Hussey, Matthew L. Twig, Max Cousins, Max Cousins, Max Hamilton, Melissa Housley, Michael Chambers, Michael Ledsham, Michael Rice, Michael Saunders, Michael Stockdale, Miguel Cortez, Mike Hong, Mike Nathan, Mitchell Hunt, Monica Nanglu, Nathan Jones, Nathaniel Russell, Neil Fisher, Neil McDonald, Neslihan Can, Nicholas Murray, Nick Macon, Nick Mackin, Nick Sauford, Okechi Johns Williams, Ollie Hodgkinson, Ollie Hodgkinson, Oswald Oz Green, Oz, Oswald Green, Oz, Parikshit Bendre, Patrick Obst, Peter Ehlett, Peter Johannesson, Philip Canty, and Phoebe Watson. Uh-oh, this has been upside down. Testers. Continuation. This might be the last page. Maybe. Excuse me. Piyadarshi Mool Bharati, Kaiser Hussain, Rachel Copeland, Rachel Eva O'Donnell, Rafal Laskowski, Rahul Harikumar, Ramon Jeziorsky Stokes, Ravindra Singh Chandala, Rebecca Patterson, Reese Gagan, Rich Huey, Richard Burkett, Richard Manklow, Richard Matthias, Rob Banks, Rob Johnston, Robert Davis, Rose Taylor, Ross Campbell, Ross Stewart, Ryan Birdie, Ryan Bradshaw, Ryan Doherty, Ryan Glover, Ryan Herworth, Ryan Herworth, Ryan Lowe, Ryan Maloney, Ryan Meredith, Sabina Piaseca, Sachin Gaikwad, Sadie Knowles, Sam Mills, Sam O'Sullivan, Sam Robinson, Samuel Bridge, Sanket Gadvi, Sarah Blackburn, Sarah McFadden, Scott Bishop, Sean Tierney, Sean Tuplin, oh, excuse-moi, Sean Winston, Shaim Siraj, Simon Chu, Simon Carbert, Simon Moss Simon Ward, Stacy Bone, Stefan Samuels, Stephen Wood, Stephanie Clubley, Steve Tolley, Stephen Beresford, Stuart Babbitt, Simon Bricky, Tabitha Laporte, Tam- Tamara Rosado, Thomas Ellis, Thomas Grant, Tamsil Ahmed, Thomas McKinney, Thomas Reed, Tom Williams, Tom Eram, Tom Middleton, Tom Petts, Tom Woodworth, Tom Woolley, Tyler McDowell, Tyrone Menezes, Valentin Kolev, Vedant Suresh, Vincent Hoskins, Vishnu Karthikeyan, Yan Wu, Yanis Saris, Zach Jones, and Ziad Rahman. Uh, I'm sorry if in the past, in the past three, four tester pages, if I misread and missed a whole line. Like if I just missed a whole line from like the jump between one, that might have happened. I'm not sure. Localization manager, Miles Davies. Localization project managers, Koji Nonoyama, Giacon, Benjamin Welby, Mark Pauls Barrios. Localization team leads, David Zialonka, Emmanuel Orlando, Jacopo Filippon, Pavel Stankiewicz, Rocio Hernandez Galguera, Sasha Foster, Vladimir Gorilov. Localization associate team leads, Andreas Volz, Andrew Mariucino, Angela Palomares Belda, Florent Aupert, Ioannis Leopas, Matthias Dudek, Wilfred Nass. Localization testers, Alina Larina, Araceli Vela, Cesare Zielinski, Dilos Mejias Suarez, Flavio Figueiredo Ferreira, Lucia Carriero, Neil Kuo, Pian Shu, Raekyun Kang, Romain Baradat, Tom Urban, Yuma Murata. Localization testers, Adam Luxak, Alejandro Benaderete Mendez, Alexandra Humphreys, Andre Perez Pereira, Andrea Sarcielli, Augustine Truffard, Belinda Liu, Bianca de Oliveira, Chi Fukami Taylor, Chu Wun Lam, Cynthia Davila Fonseca, Clarissa Leticia Georgiana Benedette, Dabu Sun, Dabu Sun, Dmitry Kulikov, Edward Ling, Elias Pelcastre, Elizabeth Bundy, Erika Joris, Eva Zilinska, Fabiana Guanhua Tseng, Felix Etienne, Francisco Malheros, Hee Kyung Kim, Hugo Correnti, Haiwan Haiwan Kang Walker, Pietro, Ilaria Di Pietro, Jaco Wing Sun Lam, Jaco, James Chien Chang, Janine Martini, Jia Chen, Joa Cozio, Julia Nedzinska, Nedzinska, Justine Legui, Ka He Justin Lau, Katerina Blinova, Katerina Bort, Kirill Ermolev, Kirill Ermolev, Leandro Ripoll Vercelloni, Maria Gonzalez Martinez, Maria Laura Palestrini Checa, Mariko Sinnet, Martin Ruining Wu, Matthias Shumilski, Matheus Shumilski, Matteo Di Silvestro, Minako Osborne, Ming Yu Lee, Monica Bednarek, Nayon Lee, Nina Sabrowski, Oh Juan Quan, Rafael Lopez Reyes, Kristiniak, Rafal Kristiniak, Riyad Sedrati, Ricardo Martino, Roberto Santaniello, Seiko Suzuki, Sally Etienne, Satomi Robinson, Sean Sang Lun Wei, Sean Sang, Sean Sang Lun Wei, Stephanie Horneman, Suhi Jang, Sunny Kim, Susanna Rushton, Tina Tang, Tommaso Bassi, localization engineer Benjamin Halliday. These are the people all around the world, they are making sure there's law honor also, making sure the language for all the people, localized versions are correct. Technical managers, Matthew Foreman, Jürgen Moll, technical team, Curtis Reyes, Sean Casey, David Hodgson, Diana Lebedenko, Matt Aubrey, Builds, QA Build Engineers, David Shepard, Rob Duncan, Daniel Collins. Compliance. Oh, oopsie. Sorry, full screen again. Goddamn. Compliance QA Supervisor, Andre Mountain. Compliance Lead Testers, Kevin Sheepers, Robert Hatton. Compliance Testers, Gemma Harris, Matthew Donner, Blake Richardson, Gary Johnson, Kavan Chana, Paul Hurrell, Richard Cayley, Stephen Kilshaw. Online Services, Social Club QA Supervisor, Peter Duke, Social Club QA Lead Testers, Graham Cooling, Nick Dablin, Social Club QA Testers, James Hunter, Sean Forbert, Adam Shepard, Jeffrey Dibb, Harry Cook, James Dugdale, Jason Robinson, Luke Gray, Nathan Hall, sorry, Nathan Hall, Neil Bowler, Petros Chondros, Stefanos Karavolas. Pre-build. Pre-build testers. Joe Woods, Scott Edwards, Michael Burton, Alexander Carracino, Arturo Gonzalez, Arturo Gonzalez, Brandon Krause, Chris McKnight, Claire Kinder, Ewan Craig, Gary Jackson, Jason Tong, Kitty Cowan Prakamakul, Sherwin Claridge, QA Tools developer, Sebastian Hulland, lead SharePoint developer, Steve McGack, Steve McGaw, Steve McGaw. Jeez. Publishing and studio development operations. Who? Aaron Nicholas, Abhilash Ashokan, Adam Bone, Adam Foley, Adam Kern, Adam Tedman, Adrian Marie, Alex Marty, Alex Minash, Alexander Gordon, Alicia Lawler, Amaro Raklos, Amrita Priyadarshini, Andre Okamura, Andrea Stapleton, Andrew Kuyugan, Anita Florence, Annalene Groves, Andrea Anderson, Avinash Marshall, Ayushman Kar, Ayushman Kar, Bailey Wilson, Becky West, Ben Sutcliffe, Ben Sutcliffe. Sorry, I'm repeating words as if it's a audiobook, and like this, I have to repeat the mistake and fix it or whatever for a better take. Anyway, sorry for interruption. Brandon Aguils, Brian Martin, Brian Reynolds, Bryant Martins, Calvin. Here we go. I missed a thing. Okay, Brandon Aguils, Brian Martin, Brian Reynolds, Bryant Martins, Calvin Lowe, Carrie Wagoner, Carrie Wagoner, Carrie Wagoner, Carrie Panks, Charlie Kinlock, Chris Loth, Chris Madgwick, Chris McEwen, Christina Chacon, Christine Chalmers, Christine Gordon, Christopher Fumano, Corey Smith, Craig Evans, Craig Gilmore, Christina Costello, Christina Warsek, Dale Kirkley, Dan Hills, Dane Thompson, Daniel Ainzik, Daniel Hickox, Danielle Barnett, Daryl Tan, Dave Campbell, Dave Toffling, David Counts, David Gomez Alvarez, David Manley, David McCulley, David Twin, Deepika Kumar Dhand, Deepika Kumar Dhand, Dennis Fields, Derek Tarvin, Dinesh Dilikumar, George Gasic, Dominic Garcia, Doug Kralstein, Ibrahim Fadia, Emmanuel Tremblay, Enrico Reza, Eric Schremp, Evan Major, Federico Clonfero, Finn Campbell, Fiona Thompson, Gary Blackie, Gauri Kindaria, Gemma Bradford, Gina Feist, Gina, Gina Feast, George Boone, Greg Fowler, Graham Campbell, Greg Greg DeLucia, Greg Lau, Greg Opalinsky, Greg Weller, Hamish Brown, Heather Eaton, Heather Shevlin, Helen Jones, Heloise Williams, Hudson Humphreys, Hugh Michaels, Hugh Preston, Jack Rosa, Jack Waters, James D.R.Z. Zdaniewski, James D.R.Z. Zdaniewski, James A. Kimball, James Francis, Gilchrist, Jamie Gilchrist, Jana Jana Mixes, Jason Lau, Jen Courtney, Jenny Crocker, Jerry Wang, Jessica Miangolara, Miangolara, Jim Burnham, Jochen Till, John Gordon, Jonathan Alcantar, Jonathan Lees, Jordan Chu, Jordan Cook, John Wisman, Joseph Chan, Josh Moskowitz, Julie Steffen, Julius Bush, Justine Bergman, Caitlin Ratterman, Carl Graham, Carl Reeder, Katie McGuire, Keachia Bean, Ke- Keachia Bean, Keith Cagney, Kelly Gibson, Ken Parker, Keshav Keshav Apajaya, Kevin Deckenink, Kirsty Mosley, Christian Gonzalez, Laura Waddell, Lauren Konopax, Lee Johnson, Lisa Sauter, Lee Mitchell, Lee Mitchell, Liam Semple, Liliana Barcelos, Lino Jean, Lindsay Anderson, Lisa Olson, Lisa Wren, Lisban Quintero, Lorraine Stark, Lucian King, Lucy Bagshaw, Luis Salguero, Lionel Tolemash, Mags Donaldson, Challamarad, Maliksab, Marinko Milosevsky, Mark Adamson, Matt Smith, Matt Tempest, Maureen Lee, Melissa Botnick, Melissa Munoz, Melvin Joseph, Mercedes Santiago, Michael Curley, Michael Carlig, Michael Mattis, Michael Zigon, Mickey Gutierrez, Mickey Gutierrez, Mike Kerr, Mike Torok, Monique Whittington, Morgan Suresh, Nadia Taib, Nancy Cibrian, Neil McCaffrey, Neil Stephen, Nick Carroll, Nick McVeigh, Nick Rayner, Nijiko Walker, Norm Tubbs Brown, Oliver Hen, Onno Boss, Patricia Pucci, Patrick Bros, Patrick Conroy, Paul Anderson, Paul Devonshire, Paul Nichols, Paul Oliver, Paul Sharkey, Paul Yeats, Philip Dost, P.J. Sim, Priyanka Maurya, Rachel Bolton, Raghavendra Khayapati, Raquel Garcia Gonzalez, Rich Rosado, Richard Barnes, Richard Cole, Rick Buchanan, Rita Liberator, Rob Spampinato, Robert Allen, Robert Kuczynski, Robert Pellen, Rory Jepson, Rosary Jacqueline, Ross Grant, Rowan Hajaj, Roxy Vizcarra, Samantha Langan, Sandra Lewis, Sandra Lewis, Sarah Rothwell, Sarah Cliff, Satish Kumar, Sean Hollenbach, Sean Macaluso, Sean McKenzie, Sean Smith, Sylvia Cabrera Guillen, Simon Ramsey, Siobhan Bose, Stacey Fras, Stacy Jargowski, Stanton Sargent, Stephanie Roberts, Stuart Gordon, Stuart Scott, Surendra Komalagunta, Surendra Komalagunta, Suresh Madhavan, Suresh Mariani, Taisik Yang, Thirumal Narayanan, Tim Chort, Tim Chote, Choti, Tom Walton, Tu Holmes, Ursula Baker, Valentine Brovko, Vijay S., Wendy Chin, Will Allenson, and Will Shaw. Production team: Aaron Lively, Adam Perry, Andrew Leon, Armand Rodriguez, Casey Fitzgerald, Chris Brown, Christian Freire, Christina Pepper Moliterno, Daniel Fez, James James Texera, Tex, Jason Hurley, Jessica Bascom, John Mariakis, Jonathan Mays, Joyce Lee, Juan Beal, Justin Moriarty, Carl Block, Kevon Kirkland, Logan Payton, Mark Asher, Melissa Mason, Michael Strachan, Paul Martin, Ryan Sellers, Stephen Ellis, Stephen Glenn, Taryn Fondy, Veronica Strover, Vincent A. Parker, Vincent Palermo, and Ven Yuan. Mm-hmm. 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 Eagle flies. Whoa, Norwich. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Whew. Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Outsource art and animation services. Yeah, I mean these people worked on the game, so Technicolor. Abhilash KM. Sorry, one sec. Oh my god. Okay. Abhilash KM. Abhishek Jain. Amog Khandeswar G. Ankur Pal. Anuradha Chowdhury. Arnab Kumar Mitra. Arnab Mukherjee. Arun Kamath. Arun Roshan Jacob. Dinesh Kumar. Eljo Thambi. Hussein Basha. Jaya Simha Kula. Yoga Bir Singh Bhumra. K. Veera Bhadraswamy. Kamlesh Jain. Kasi Medidi. Kaviraj Devendra. Manivannan A. Muhammad Mustafa. Murali Krishna Dasari. Nisha Sahota. Onnur Reddy. Pankaj Kushwaha. Payal Datta. Pema Chuki Lepcha. Priyanka Biswas. Raja De, Rakib Negaban, Ravi Jampani, Rayudu NP, Richin Thomas, Seshu Mallipudi, Setulakshmi KV, Sham Shankar S, Siddhartha Sankar Saha, Snehil Bhausar, Subi Surendranath, Sunil Yeram Supratim Chaudhary, Sushant Arora, Thaunajam Banner, Banner, Uma M. Sankar, Varun Raja, Vijay Naik, Vishwananth Peri, Yashwant Kandepu, Original Force, Kai Shenghui, Catherine Gu, Kathy Song, Chao Wena, Chen Dong, Chen Shuijin, Cheng Xiaobeng, Cheng Shuaqian, Clark Wang, Cleo Kin, Dai Maorong, Ding Yinchuan, Fu Yingying, Gi Jikun, Geng Jiwei, Gong Li, He Jing, Hu Gang, Jin Jian, Julie Wang, Li Guangzhong, Li Xiaodong, Li Xiaodong, Li Zhanpeng, Li Jiwei, Lin Jiafa, Liu Jiani, Liu Yang, Lu Chen, Ma Li, Ma Wenkai, Ma Shishi, Qi Liwen, Qi Weicheng, Ren Jingjing, Ruoyang, Ren Ruoyang, Seraphine Liu, Sheng Shaonan, Shi Zhiwang, Song Chen Xiao, Sun Tianqi, Tan Jian, Wang Changhan, Wang Haiyang, Wang Jiamian, Wang Jingxuan, Wang Yu, Wang Yuqing, Wei Qi, Wu Guandi, Wu Yong, Shu Jiakang, Yang Guifeng, Yang Lu, Yang Zhenkai, Ye Meng, Yin Kang, Yu Lifu, Yu Shipeng, Xia Lijia, Zhang Fangyu, Zhang Ling, Zhang Xiong, Zhang Shu, Zhang Xuaming, Zhao Baoshang, Zhao Kefei, Zhao Yu, Zhu Min, Zhu Yang. That's original force. Now we have three lateral. Vladimir Mastilovic, Alexander Popov, Alan Arslanagic, Bojan Torbico, Dijana Sujic, Dragutin Sukovic, Goran Mamik, Jelena Mastilovic, Lazar Damjanov, Maria Blaskovic, Marko Bugarski, Klijajic, Milan Klijajic, Milan Pejkic, Nikola Kudus, Nikola Visnic, Predrag Mihis, Relja Ljubobratovic, Sonia Markovic, Vojislav Pavkov, Vuk Rajkovic, And we have MindLoader. That was a three lateral. Now we have MindLoader Software Co. Limited. Bian Xiaohan, Gao Xin, Jia Beibei, Liu He, Liu Yabin, Liu Liu Yaoqiang, Qin Zhen, Shang Mingji, Shen Zhanghui, Teng Zhenyi, Wang Chunlong, Wang Hui, Wang Wang Zhiyuan, Yang Guang, Zhang Sibo, Zhao Shidong, Zhao Shidong. Here is my hourly apology, and this one especially apologetic. I'm really sorry. That that's very hard. Obviously, it's Russian names, Chinese names, Indian names. It's those past these outsourced companies and the employees there who've done the work on Reddit. I'm sorry for pronouncing your name wrong. It's very hard. Please understand. It's you know, it's hard. Sorry. So yeah, that's my sorry. All right, moving on to the cast. The Vanderlinde gang, Dutch Vanderlinde, an outlaw, Benjamin Byron Davis, Arthur Morgan, his most trusted senior gun, Roger Clark, John Marston, a somewhat wayward protege of Dutch, Rob Wheathoff, Abigail Roberts, John's common law wife, Callie Elizabeth Moore, Bill Williamson, a former soldier, Stephen J. Palmer, Charles Smith, an expert hunter and fighter, Noshir Dalal, Hosea Matthews, a conman and thief, Curzon Dobell, Jack Marston, John's son, Marissa Buccianti, and Ted Sutherland. Javier Escuela, an exiled Mexican, Gabriel Sloyer, Gabriel Sloyer, Gabriel Sloyer, Josiah Trelawney, a magician and huckster, Stephen Gavidan, Karen Jones, a young lady thief, Joe Armenio, Kieran Duffy, a man they kidnap, Pico Alexander, Lenny Summers, a young thief, Harren Atkins, Leopold Strauss, a usurer, Howard Pinhasick, excuse me, Pinhasick, Mary Beth Gaskill, a runaway girl, Samantha Strelitz, Micah Bell, a hot-headed thief, Peter Blomquist, Molly O'Shea, Molly O'Shea, Molly O'Shea, Duchess Paramore, Penny O'Brien, Mr. Pearson, a former naval man and cook, Jim Santangeli, Jim Santangeli, Santangeli, Reverend Swanson, a disgraced man of the cloth, Sean Haberle, Sadie Adler, a widow, Alex McKenna, Sean McGuire, an exiled Irish Republican, Michael Malamphy, Susan Grimshaw, a retired painted lady, Kaylee Vernoff, Tilly Jackson, a young lady thief. Oh, the record. Oh, fuck. I just saw the recording. It's not lined up. Oh, shit. Um, Mia Davis Glover, Uncle, a panderer and degenerate. James McBride, a panderer and James McBride and John O'Craig, rest in peace. I'm full cast. Full cast. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna fix that and then resize it. Like, who cares? Who's watching this anyway? Full cast. Abe, a farmhand at Pronghorn Ranch. Scott Richard Foster. This is great. They wrote the description for everyone. Acrisius, a competitive twin. David Patterson. Agnes Dowd, a forsaken woman. Caitlin Bosch. Albert Cakes, the owner of a lumberyard. Michael Cullen. Albert Mason, a photographer of native fauna. Matt Walton. Alberto Fusar, a despo. Alfredo Narciso. Alden Carruthers, a discouraged man. Christopher Gary, Algernon Wasp, an aesthete and millionaire. Andrew T. Scully. Ah, this is amazing. It's like a throw. It's just reminding me of all the people in the game. Algie Davison, a struggling father. Kent C. Jackman. Anders Helgerson, a religious recruiter. Jim Conroy. Andrew Milton, a detective. John Hickok. Angel, Colonel Fusar's lead inquisitor. Frank Rodriguez. Angelo Bronte, a powerful criminal. Jim Peary. Jim Perry. Angus Geddes, the son of a ranch owner. Titus Tompkins, announcer of public hangings. E.C. Kelly, announcer of bare knuckle boxing fights. Will Nunziata, Ansel Atherton, a banker. Brian Victor Johnson, Anthony Foreman, a gang boss. David St. Louis, David St. Louis, Archibald McGregor, a deputy in Rhodes. Greg Hildreth, Archie Downs, a farmer's son. Paul Todd, Arturo Bullard, Arturo Bullard, a gentleman's aviator. Asa Somers, Asa Summers, Ashton, a Saint Denis loan shark. Carl Kenzler, Baptiste, a Haitian smuggler. Babs Olusanmokun, Bartholomew Braithwaite, son of Catherine Braithwaite. Michael Kadir, Bo Gray, a lovelorn gentleman. Bjorn Thorstad, Benedict Albright, a dubious salesman. Anthony Raymer, Benjamin Lambert, Saint Denis police chief. Rob Pruitt, Bertram, part of an entertainment act. Paul M. Gouye, Billy Midnight, a gunslinger haunted by his past. Tommy Buck, Black Belle, a notorious lady gunslinger. Rebecca Watson, Blackwater photographer, a mild-mannered gentleman. Donovan Dietz, Blind Man Cassidy, a beggar and a prophet. Tom Hare, Bob Brownlee, a sun worshipper. Jay Dunn, Bob Crawford Jr., a crooked rancher's son. Max Maisel, Bob Crawford Sr., a crooked rancher. Michael Mulheren, Bookie, a Saint Denis bookmaker. Greg McFadden, Bray Aberdeen, a pig farmer and family man. Ryan Woodall, Brother Dawkins, a monk. Max Eddy, Bryn Tilden, a journalist in Saint Denis. Jonathan Stewart, Captain Lyndon Monroe, a soldier sent by Washington. Jake Silberman, Captain Hayden Russell, a Civil War veteran. Paul O'Brien, Catherine Braithwaite, Catherine Braithwaite, a matriarch. Ellen Harvey, Cave Dweller, a hermetic philosopher. Steve Rotman, Charles Chardonnay, a French painter. Alan Moses, Charlotte Balfour, widow and aspiring outdoorswoman. Emily Dorsch, Chelonian master, a religious leader. Jim Conroy, Clay, a horse trader, Kevin Cahoon. Cleet, a hired gunman, PJ Sosco. Colonel Henry Favors, an army officer, Malachi Clearly, sorry, Malachi Cleary, Malachi Cleary. Com O'Driscoll, an infamous outlaw, Andrew Berg, Curtis Malloy, Valentine, Valentine Town Sheriff, Arthur Gerunda, Danbury, a foreman at Cornwall Kerosene and Tar, Ted Lewis, David Geddes, owner of Pronghorn Ranch, Jeff McCarthy, Deborah McGuinness, a a paleontologist, Christine Zbornik, Desmond Blythe, a hosiery tycoon, Leon Inglesrud, Didsbury, a miner and union activist, Joseph Adams, Dorothea Wicklow, a women's rights activist, Catherine Curtin, Dr. Alphonse Renard, a traveling doctor, Leroy McLean, Duncan Geddes, the son of a ranch owner, Tolan Aman, Eagle Flies, son of a chief, Jeremiah Bitsui, Edgar Ross, an up and coming detective, Jim Bentley, excuse me, Edie, a reclusive family member, Kendall Hartz, Edith Downs, a struggling farmer's wife, Jamie, Jamie Lake, Edmund Lowry, an anatomist, Don Stephenson, Elias Green, a member of the Skinner Brothers, Justin L. Wilson, Emmett Granger, a gunslinger and farmer, Matt O'Zion, Esteban Cortez, wanted member of the Del Lobo gang, Gerardo Rodriguez, Evelyn Miller, a man of letters, Gibson Frazier, Ferdinand, a Saint Denis barfly, Troy Hall, Finney, a reclusive family member, Matt Gehring, Flaco Hernandez, a notorious gunslinger, Teddy Keynes, Francis Sinclair, a petroglyph enthusiast, Nathaniel Janus, Gareth Braithwaite, a son of Catherine Braithwaite, Bo Baxter, Gavin's friend, an Englishman abroad, Joseph Thompson, Gertrude, a girl locked in an outhouse, Reina de Curie, Reina de Corsi, Reina de Corsi, Giant, a recluse and animal lover, Jake Hart, Gilbert Knightley, a banker, Thais Weckeser, Gloria, an elderly guide, Priscilla Lopez, gold dealer, a German settler, Dieter Riesle, good Samaritan, helps Arthur in his time of need, Duke Laffoon, grizzled John, a frontiersman, Cale Brown, Guido Martinelli, a henchman of Signor Bronte, Emanuele Ancorini, Gwyn Hughes, an apprentice undertaker, Brady Dowad, Hamish Sinclair, a war veteran, Brian O'Neill, Hamish, a guard at Braithwaite Manor, Mike Houston, Harmon Thomas, Rhodes Town Sheriff, Charlie Kevin, Hector Barlow, a clerk and fellow discouraged man, Ben Hollinsworth, Hector Fellows, owner of the Saint Denis Times Tribune, Paul Niebank, Helen, a local guide to two competitive twins, Kira Wagstaff, Henry Lemieux, the mayor of the mayor of Saint Denis, Simon Jetrus, Hercule, a Haitian smuggler, Guiviard Joseph, Guiviard Joseph, Hermit, a small but very angry man. Ken Jennings. Heston Jameson, a prison boss. David Bruce MacDonald. Ian Gray, bullying denizen of a grand family. Matthew C. Flynn. J. John Weathers, a deserter from the army. Brian Smolin. Jackson, a soldier in Colonel Favors Regiment. Dylan Dawson. James Langton, a bounty hunter. Gregory Jones. Jamie Gillis, Mary Linton's brother. Adrian Blake Ensko. Jansen, secretary employed by Leviticus Cornwall. Martin Barabbas. Jean-Marc, assistant to the mayor of Saint Denis. William Abedi. Jeremiah Compson, formerly of Compson Stead. Chuck Montgomery. Jeremy Gill, a superlative angler and writer. Brandon Williams. Jim Boy Calloway, an aging gunslinger. Frank Ridley. Jimmy Brooks, an all too inquisitive man. Adam McNulty. Joaquin Aroyd. Joaquin Aroyd, a Del Lobo with a price on his head. Paolo Hates. Joe Butler, a war veteran. Pete Bradbury. Joe, a hired gunman. Ian Bedford. John, a lost preacher. Reed Armstrong. Joseph Barnes, Saint Denis doctor. David Settler. Joshua Brown, a quick draw man, wanted for murder. Andre Ware. Jules, a young Lagra boatman. Richard Priolo, Richard Priolo J. Lee Gray, Rhodes Town Sheriff. Tim McGeever. Leon Fuentes, a Guarman agitator. Andy Mendez. Levi Simon, Colonel Fusa's chief of overseer. Jeffrey Gurner. Leviticus Cornwall, a tycoon of business and industry. John Rue. Lillian Powell, an intellectual and socialite. Bridget Ann White. Lily Millett, a ranch maid. Comfort Clinton. Lindsay Wofford, a member of the Lemoyne Raiders. Andrew Rothenberg. Logging foreman with the Appleseed Timber. Sorry. Logging foreman with the Appleseed Timber Company. Justin Campbell. Luca, Signor Bronte's manservant. Justin Blake Broido. Mabel, Saint Denis patron of the arts. Samantha Jones. Magnifico, a magician in an entertainment act. Frank Sims. Major Hobart Crawley, a Civil War veteran. David Beach. Mal, a reclusive family member. Cameron Scoggins. Malcolm McIntosh, a Scottish scientist. Robert Ross. Man on Chamberpot, a Sisyphean warrior. Colin Hanlon. Margaret, a lion tamer and showman. Edward Baker Dewey. Mark Johnson, a reformed criminal. Jason Salmon. Marco Dragic, a European scientist. Aaron Phillips. Marshall Thirlwell, a crooked accountant. Andrew Sellon. Mary Linton, Arthur's old flame. Julie Jesnick. Maximo Cristobal Valdespino, a famous explorer. Danny Bolero. Meredith, a victim of the Murphy brood. Fiona Robert, Meredith's mother, a miner's wife. Mary Bacon. Mickey, a war veteran. Bernard Bigot. Bernard Bigot. Milliken, a prison guard. Blaise Mankilas. Miss Marjorie, the manager of a sideshow act. Elizabeth Kiefer. Miss Tweedy, a Saint Denis socialite. Zanny Laird, Mora, paramour of Moira, paramour of Sheriff Malloy in Valentine, Catherine Mary Stewart, Mama Watson, a proud and protective mother, Leslie Alexander, Morris Payton, Valentine auction boss, Jim Burke, Mr. Devon, a hired gun, Clem McIntosh, Mr. Dockery, a mining foreman, Patrick Noonan, Mr. Gillis, Mary's wayward father, Robert Newman, Mr. Rain, a hired gun, Danny Binstock, Mrs. Calhoun, prominent in the women's movement, Jane Blass, Mrs. Damson, a socialite and aspiring opera singer, Karen Murphy, Mrs. Geddes, the wife of a ranch owner, Jill Jackson, Miss Hobbs, a wildlife art enthusiast, Alison McKay, Mrs. Londonderry, the wife of a miner, Erica Sweeney, Mrs. Sinclair, a devoted mother, Gillian Cool, Mrs. Swan, a black widow, Alicia Del Aria, Nate Davison, a struggling young fisherman, Ralph Adriel Johnson, Nathan Kirk, a crooked banker, Anthony Crane, Newt, a reclusive family member, Justin Mark, Nicholas Timmins, an urbane rural mayor, Jamie C. Ward, Obadiah Hinton, the patriarch of Butcher's Creek, James Mortaw, Oswald Dunbar, Blackwater Police Chief, Ralph Byers, Otis Skinner, one of the Skinner brothers, Thomas Porch, Pappy, the patriarch of a reclusive family, Victor Verhage, Peta, a warrior, Lauren Anthony, Penelope Braithwaite, a modern woman, Alison Barton, Percy Whitsicle, a railroad foreman, Michael Keeloon, Phineas T. Ramsbottom, a collector, Craig Gerati, Pierre, the Saint Denis mayor's butler, Max von Essen, Poor Joe, Poor Joe, a tree dweller, a misanthropic tree dweller, Tuck Milligan, Pratis, a competitive twin, Brian Langlitz, Brian Langlitz, Professor Andrew Bell III, an inventor, Matt Ballard, Professor Norris Forsyth, an amateur eugenicist, Andrew Weems, Professor Shiftaker, a New Haven art critic, Neil Hellegers, Rainsfall, a Native American chief, Graham Greene, Ramon Cortez, a wanted gang leader, James Martinez, Randall, a junior railroad foreman, Sean Clare, Reverend Peter Fotheringham, Reverend Peter Fotheringham, a preacher, Doug Moe, Robbie Laidlaw, a Scottish vagabond, Mac Bryden, Sally the Handler, a handler of exotic animals, Sidney Shepherd, Sam Freeman, Tumbleweed Town Sheriff, Danny Johnson, Samson Black, a prisoner escaped from a chain gang, Bob DiBuono, Scott Gray, bullying denizen of a grand family, Timothy Dunn, Seamus, a ranch foreman and wagon dealer, Britt Whittle, Shaman, a spiritualist, Peter Francis James, Shane Finley, a wanted murderer, Jim E. Chandler, Sheriff Hanley, a strawberry lawman, Robert Prescott, Sheriff Jones, long-serving lawman of Annesburg, Lucian Jones, Sheriff Palmer, The Last Lawman in Armadillo, Matt Cody, Sister Calderon, A Nun and Confidant, Irene de Barry, Skinny, an outlaw, J. Potter, Slim Grant, a state marshal and former gunslinger, Jack O'Connell, Sonny, a lonely swamp dweller, Jonathan Spivey, Soothsayer, an elderly fortune teller, Carmen de la Valade, Carmen de la Valade, Carmen de la Valade, La Valade. This is strange. Tammy Aberdeen, a pig farmer and gracious hostess. Katie Paxton, Tavish Gray, a patriarch. Madison Arnold, Theodore Levin, Boy Calloway's biographer. David Rossmer, Thomas Downs, an ailing farmer. Peter Lettre, Thomas, a Legras boatman. Jim Coleman, Timothy Donahue, a salesman. Jim O'Connor, Tom Dickens, the foreman at Pronghorn Ranch. Christian Conn, Tommy, a Valentine tough guy. Tom Spackman, sorry. Town crier, spreading the news in Armadillo. Neil Hemphill, vampire, a man of the night. Michael Tisdale, Vernon Farley, Strawberry Town Sheriff. Patrick Murney, Wendell White, a prisoner escaped from a chain gang. Sean Andrew, Winton Holmes, a former refinery worker. Carl Howell, Robel, a struggling Polish smallholder. Casey Simasko, outlaw gangs of the South and West. Del Lobos, Emilio Delgado, Emily Lynn, Eric Campos, Julian Alvarez, Lee Rosen, Mark Menchaca, Otto Sanchez, and Raul Torres. Laramies, Andrew Burnap, Brett Shuford, Grayson Sanford, Jeremy Woodard, Lars Engstrom, Lowell Byers, Mason Hensley, Nicholas Hodge, Stephen Reich, Lemoyne Raiders, Brian Edward Jennings, James Andrew O'Connor, Johnny Hopkins, Josh Rhett Noble, Kyle Fable, Ryan Black, and Will Stout, Murphy Brood, Andrew Kempfer, Lawrence Jansen, Michael Stoyanov, Mickey Solis, P.J. Marshall, and Scott Thomas, O'Driscolls, Billy Hepfinger, Bradley Stryker, Brent Versner, Corey Patrick, Donald O'Haley, Donald O'Haley, O'Haley, Hunter Emery, James Russell, Mac Braden, Mark Declan, Olivia Gilliatt, Peter Halpin, and Peter Halpin, Skinner Gang, Ben Horner, Ernest David Sosi, Holter Graham, Joe Young, Michael Mays, and Tatanka Means. Tatanka Means. Additional motion capture by Aaron Costa Gens, Aaron Roman Wiener, Abigail Hawk, Abraham McCanny, Adam Halpin, Adam Perry, Ayla Jordan H, Eileen Fitzpatrick, Alden Ford, Alex Emanuel, Alex Grubbs, Alex Wallman, Alexander Blaze, Alexandra Turshin, Alexis Cruz, Alfredo de Quezada, Alfredo Diaz, Alyssa Reynolds, Alnisa Petty, Amy Korb, Amy McKinnon, Andre De Silva, Andre Urban, Andrew Brevin, Andrew Durand, Andrew Rothenberg, Andy Grotelushian, Andrew Grotelushian, Andy Taylor, Andy Taylor, Andy Zoo, Anna Kara Houghton, Anya Fox, Aaron Dorigo, Ashley Adams, Ashley Sharf, Audrey Twitchell, Audrey Twitchell, Barbara Wheatman, Bo Baxter, Ben Van Bergen, Ben Wood, Ben Davis, Berto Colon, Berto Quion, Berto Colon, Bill Dawes, Bill Prale, Bill Rowley, Bill Winkler, Blake DeLong, Blaze Manchilas, Bob Airy, Bob Airy, Brad Aldous, Brendan Irving, Brent Bateman, Brent Roberts, Brett Azar, Brian Hansbury, Brian Keane, Brooke McCormick, Bruce Herman, Bruce McVitie, Brian Tyree Henry, Bryn Packard, Buddy Bolton, Burke Moses, Cameron Harmon, Carrie Swanson, Carly Bettiol, Carolina Ravassa, Carolyn Holding, Carson Lee, Catherine Eaton, Catherine Soto, Caleb Long, Caesar F. Barajas, Chad Corbett, Charles Warburton, Charles Gorilla, Charlie Kevin, Chris Comfort, Chris Rhodes, Kristen Daly, Christine Cartel, Christine Kelly, Christine Sherrill, Christopher Cartmel, Christopher D. H. Lee, Christopher L. Graves, Christopher Randolph, Clay Elder, Clayton Jones, Clem McIntosh, Cleo Handler, Clinton Brandhagen, Cole Abel, Colin McLachlan, Comfort Clinton, Corey Haynes, Craig Miller, Chris O'Brien, Damon Tolstoy, Dan Amboyer, Dan Bittner, Dana Sinsky, Daniel Ahern, Daniel Schaefer, Danny Binstock, Danny Charge, Danny Johnson, Darrelly Shipley, Dave Droxler, David Patterson, David Sittler, David Stewart, D.B. Cooper, Dean Temple, Debbie Campbell, Deborah Rain, Denny Dale Bess, Derek Go, Devin Rattray, Dickie, Dickie Reitzel, Dominic Tiefenthaler, Donovan Patton, Douglas Torrell, Drew Moerlein, Dwayne Hill, Ed Beek, Ed Moran, Ed Ranger, Eddie Richard, Elizabeth McIntosh, Ellen Adair, Emily Wilson, Emily Rayner, Eric Martin Brown, Eric Casalini, Eric T. Miller, Eric Carpenter, Eric Hager, Erin Tracy, Esther Nisbet, Evan Antignano, Forrest Karbowski, Francis Ellis, Frank Buechner, Frank Fortunato, Fred Midgley, Garrett Hall, Gary Denois, Gary Wilms, Gavin Eastlack, George Drever, George Sheffy, Gethin Aldous, Grace Wales, Graham Rowat, Greg Uruburu, Gregory Beam, Gregory Dan, Guy Agustini, Gillen Boardman, Hamilton Clancy, Hannah McKechnie, Henry Romero, Hubert Point de Jour, Ian Scott McGregor, Ignacio Borderes, Whitlock Jr., Isabel Richardson, Ivan Camilo, J.W. Cortez, Jacob Saxton, Jake Mann, James B. Kennedy, James Moy, James Nelson, James Riley, James Starris, Jamil Mena, Jared Fauble, Jason Barnes, Jason Culp, Jason Hurt, Jason Colatoros, Jason Lopez, Jay Horton, Jay Patterson, Janine Bartel, Jeff Auer, Jeff Knapp, Jeff Lamar, Jeffrey C. Hawkins, excuse me, sorry about that, Jen Tullock, Jennifer Winter, Jeremiah James, Jeremy Riccione, Jerry Walsh, Jesse Lynette, Jesse Perez, Jessica Dickey, Jessica Little, Jessica Renee Russell, Jimmy O'Connell, Jim E. Chandler, Jody Kruskal, Joe Tippett, Joel Brady, Joey Ozin, John Anderson, John D. McCarthy, John Gates, John J. Concado, John O'Cray, John Palladino, John Rue, John Say, Johnny Hopkins, John Colin Barclay, Jonathan Raviv, Jonice Abbott Pratt, Jorge Humberto Hoyos, Joseph J. Parks, Joseph Colbo, Josh Hain, Juan Carlos Hernandez, Juan Carlos Hernandez, Juan Luis Acevedo, Juan, Julia Gilson, Julian Leon, Juri Henley Khan, Justin Bohon, Justin Campbell, Justin L. Wilson, Caitlin Mesh, Carl Block, Carl Jacob, Kate Levy, Kathleen Doyle, Kathleen Littlefield, Kathy Keene, Katie Better, Katie Fable, K.C. Schlossberg, Kelly McAndrew, Ken Barnett, Ken Bergen, Kendrick Reinsch, Kevin Cobbs, Kevin Collins, Kevin O'Donnell, Kirstine McKay, Chris Kling, Kyra Wagstaff, Laszlo Aldous, Laszlo, Lettre Taylor, Lexi Zettel, Libby Winters, Lan, Libby Winters, Lindsay Perry, Logan Rose Nelms, Laura Lee Gayer, Lucas Calhoun, Lucas Dixon, Lucas Rooney, Lucky Gritzinger, Luis Carlos de la Lombana, Luca Kane, Luke Rattray, Maddie Joe Landers, Mark Menchaca, Marco Antonio Rodriguez, Margaret Florence, Mark Granfield, Mark Hobkirk, Mark Jacobi, Mark Johans, Mark Petograsso, Mark Tallman, Marla Singer, Mary Lou Mellis, Marianne Town, Matt Bradford, Matt McCarthy, Matt Tusa, Matthew DeCapua, Matthew Humphreys, Matthew Montelongo, Matthew P. McCarthy, Matthew Stiller, McCaleb Burnett, Melvin Lima, Meredith Inglesby, Michael A. Newcomer, Michael Abbott Jr., Michael Chin, Michael Coder, Michael Dempsey, Michael Italiano, Michael Larson, Michelle Matt, Michael Evans, Mike Dobbins, Mike Geese, Mike McGowan, Mike Timoni, Monte Bezel, Moti Margolin, Natalie Tenenbaum, Ned Luke, Nicholas Stannard, Nicola Clark, Nick Harden, Nick Kuzevsky, Nicholas Marty Salgado, Orlag Cassidy, Pablo Reyes, Paco Lozano, Papa Ernie Vega, Patrice Covington, Patrick Ball, Patrick Edgar, Patrick Godfrey, Patrick Husted, Paul Alb, Paul DiStefano, Paul Schaefer, Peter Van Wagner, Peter Wallach, Philip J.M. Chorba, Pia Meckler, Pipa Pertri, Rachel Carey, Ray Ritke, Ralph Adriel Johnson, Raymond Neil Hernandez, Rebecca Burton, Renee Bang Allen, Rin McLemore Saver, Rich Hallman, R.J. Kelly III, Rob Sedgwick, Robbie Martin, Robert Grant, Robert Mamona, Robert Vincent Smith, Rod Edge, Rod Hill, Roland Legood, Ron Moreno, Ross Maxwell, Ryan P. Carrolls. They didn't add Roger Clark over here. They've added like the other cast members again, because I'm assuming they've done other roles, but Roger Clark didn't get a second credit. But I thought he did Mary Linton's mocap at the. Well, I thought that was the true fun fact. Anyway, Sam Kitchen, Sam Mitchell, Samantha Buck, Samantha Sewell, Sammy Okan, Samuel Adams, Scott James, Scott McCord, Scott McLaughlin, Sean Allison, Sean McGrath, Sean Patrick Hopkins, Sebastian Martinez, Shane Condino, Sean Andrew, Sean Parsons, Socorro Santiago, Sofia Marzocchi, Stephen Zanato, Steve Merton, Stina Nielsen, Sydney Harcourt, Taylor Gildersleeve, Taylor Jordan, Taylor Ketchum, Ted Koch, Thaddeus Fitzpatrick, Thea Brooks, Thais Wekesser, Thomas Duggan, Thomas Lyons, Tim Barker, Todd Lawson, Tim Coiner, Tim McKeon, Tom Tammy, Tommy Williams, Tony Gordon, Tonya Glantz, Tristan Colton, Tyler Leah, Tyler Reed, Veronica Strover, Victor Joel Ortiz, Victoria Haynes, Vin Knight, Vince Otto, Walker Shepherd, Wally Mustafa, Will Payden, Ismail Reyes, Zachary Clark, Zachary Noor. Stunt coordinators: Manny Severio, Kenny Wong. Stunts performed by Andre De Silva, Anthony Mecca, Becca GT, Benjamin Hoffman, Brandon McCleary, Brandon Smith, Brian Burrick, Caliph Guzman, Cerrone May, Chad Noor, Chris Colombo, Chris Dyer, Chris Gombos, Chris Parker, Chris Place, David Chen, Dean Neistat, Drew Leary, Duvan White, Edward J. Gabri, Frank Alfano, Gary Nohale Neal, George Quinones, Greg Harvey, Jake Evie, James Newman, Janelle Stevens, Jeremy Sample, Jim Ford, Hosea M. Nolan, Pat Walsh, Rich Daly Rich Daly III, Robert Lee Harvey, Roberto Lopez, Scott Burrick, Seth Andrew Bridges, Stephanie Trinity Finuccio, Tim Lozzi, Tim Losey, Timothy Neff, Veselin Todorov, Vince Oddo, Warren Hull. Animal motion capture performed by Einstein Barnes, Listo, Zayden, Zaina, Zeal, and Z. Hmm. The local pedestrian population: A. Smith Harrison, Aaron Phillips, Abby Trott, Abe Martell, Abena Ansah, Adam David Thompson, Adam Gifford, Adam Halpin, sorry, Adam Harrington, Adam Kern, Adrienne Esteen, AJ Gentile, Alain Mesa, Alden Ford, Alejandra Reynoso, Alex Ellis, Alex Pace, Alexander Blaze, Alexandra Menea, Alfredo Diaz, Alfonso Walker, Aline Stokes, Almeria Campbell, Amy Margolis, Amy S. Tipton, Andre Jamal Kinney, Andre de Vengokia, Andrew Bowen, Andrew Puckett, Andrew Stubblefield, Andrew Totolos, Angela Lewis, Angeline Santana, Anne Bobby, Annie Cook, Anouk Detroit, Anthony A. Parker, Anthony McBain, Armand Rodriguez, Arthur Romeo. By the way, Anthony McBain, he's the guy who does all the artwork. GTA Vice City, GTA San Andreas, GTA 4, GTA 5, Red Dead 2, Arthur Romeo, Ashaki, Ashley Adams, Ashley Austin Morris, Asta Hansen, Audra Brandt, Audrey Fiorini, Avery Kid Waddell, Barbara Jimenez, Baron G. Bass, Bartholomew Atson, Bo Billingsley, Bo Stephenson, Ben Peck, Ben Shields, Ben Davis, Betsy Butler, Betsy Struxness, Bill Graves, Blake Buck, Bo Keister, Bob Ari, Bob Jesser, Brad Cohn, Brad Davidorf, Bradford Cover, Brandon Carroll, Brandon Carroll, Brandon Keener, Brandon Williams, Brent Bateman, Brian Kimmett, Brian Luna, Brian Munn, Brian O'Neill, Brian Stevenson, Brian Welch, Broderick Hunter, Bruce Barker, Bruce Williams, Bruno Sampinato, Brian Deschard, Brian Edward Jennings, Buddy Bolton, Buzz Bobshaw, Cam Clark. Whoa, whoa, wait a minute, what the hell? Oh no, 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 way back, way back. Cam Clark, Cameron Harmon, Carl James, Carl Weintraub, Carla Delaney, Carla Tessera, Carlos Luna, Carlos Navarro, Carolyn Ratteray, Casey Fitzgerald, Cecilia Robles, Cecily Bull, Chad Corbett, Charlie Adler, Chelsea Chun, Cherelle Cargill, Chris Arias, Chris Crockett, Chris Halosk, Chris Parson, Kristen W. Altman, Christina Kelly, Christina Moliterno, Christine Cartel, Christopher Corey Smith, Christopher Grant, Christopher Morrissey, Christopher Swindle, Cissy Jones, Claire Birmingham, Cliff Bemis, Clinton Brandhagen, Cole Krug, Colin Jones, Colin Trahan, Connie Wong, Cosm Skywalker Duarte, Courtney Richards, Craig Wilson, Christina Costello, Sydney Rafferty, Damien Haas, Damon Dayoub, Damon Jones, Dan Friedman, Dan Navarro, Daniel Backrack, Daniel Fez, Daniel Hagen, Danilo Ottaviani, Danny DeFerrari, Danny Shagrago, Darren DePaul, Darren Khan, Dave Berry, Dave Droxler, Dave T. Koenig, David Alford, David Bueno, David Chen, David Lodge, David Marshall Silverman, David Midthunder, David Purdom, David Turner, David Vega, Davis Nevis, Deborah Bauman, Deborah Nelson, Demarius Brown, Denny Dale Bess, Desiree Edwards, Devin Rattray, Devin T. Robinson, ex Egypt, Dewey Cadell, Donald Mack, Drew Lewis, Drew Moorlane, Duffy Austin, Duke Edge, Dustin James, E.C. Kelly, Ed Steele, EDP, Eduardo Ramos, Ellen Adair, Eli Barron, Elizabeth Satterwhite, Elizabeth Sung, Emilio Delgado, Eric Mendenhall, Eric Miller, Erica Langworthy, Eric Bergman, Eric Pasoya, Ernest L. Robertson, Escalante Lundy, Ethan Sawyer, Evan Enslow, Ezra Knight, excuse me, Fyodor Chin, Forrest Karbowski, Francis Owsley, Francis de Maurier, Frank Clem, Frank Hartz, Fulvio della Volta, Gabriel Romero, Gail Bean, Galen Kane, Gary Hudson, Gavin Hammond, Gene Jones, Jeff Valade Smith, Jeffrey Laser Ramsey, wow, George Peter George Peter Caliotis, Gerard Joseph, Gerardo Rodriguez, Ghost, Gilbert Cruz, Gino Montesinos, Giamund Jesme, Graylin Bryant Banks, Greg Brostrom, Greg DeLucia, Gregory James Cohen, Gregory Jones, Gregory Connow, Haley Jocelyn, Hal Whiteside, Happy Anderson, Harry Schuster, Helen Cox, Henry Bazemore Jr., Henry Strozier, Holly Pennell, Howard Lee, Hunter Davis, Ife Obi, Inger Tudor, Ivan Pavlovich, J.D. Havenstar, Jack Bernard, Jack Burning, Jack H. Roth, Jack Patillo, Jack Reeder, Jack Teague, Jacob Saxton, Jacopo Rampini, Jaden Christopher, Jake Green, Jake Smith, Jake Wynn Wilson, James Horan, James Moy, James Riley, James Richard Katoar, James Romick, James Russell, James Taku Ling, James Teixeira, Janet Wells, Jared Johnston, Jasmine Jasmine Walker, Jason Barnes, Hightower, Jason Bogart Hightower, Jason Hurley, Jason Kay, Jason Colaturos, Jason Nuzzo, Jason Salmon, Jay Jones, Patterson, Jay Preston, Jean Brassard, Janine Bartel, Jed Dixon, Jeff Harms, Jeff Shine, Jeff Sheen, Jeff Tracta, Jefferson Taffet, Jenny Kwan, Jennifer Dorr White, Jeremy Denzlinger, Jeremy Kent Jackson, Jeremy Levison, Jermel Howard, Jerry Griffin, Jesse Blaze Snyder, Jesse Corty, Jesse Keenan, Jesse Terrebonne, Jessica Bascom, Jesus Guevara, Jim Burnham, Jim E. Chandler, Jim Lau, Jim Ward, Jimmy O'Connell, Jimmy Ray Bennett, Joaquina Calucango, Joel Brady, Joey Ozen, Johari Ramos, John Saikigan, John E. Bentley, John Ellsworth Phillips, John Knox, John Michalski, John Say, John Venable, Johnny Ray Gill, John Alcantara, John Altshuler, John Mays, Jonathan C. Kaplan, Jonathan Lebeau, Jonathan Pawlowski, Johnny Cruz, Jordan Chu, Jordan Saloom, Jorge Luis Pallo, Jorge Ana Meri, Jose Maria Aguila, Jose Miguel Vasquez, Joseph Colbo, Joseph Nicholas Massey, Josette Prevost, Josh Hain, Josh Henry, Josh Moskowitz, Josh Rhett Noble, Joshua Williams III, Joshua Williams III, Joyce Lee, J.P. Carliac, Juan Beal, Juan Carlos Infante, Julia Gilson, Julian Alvarez, Julie Ann Dinowith, Justin Alston, Justin Campbell, Justine Huxley. Mike Campana, Ratterman, Cara Young, Kate Levy, Kathleen Littlefield, Kathy Keene, Kathy Searle, Katie Better, Katie McClellan, Kavon Kirkland, Keena Ferguson, Kelvin Brown, Kerry Tombazian, Kerry Butler, Kevin Morrow, Keith Farley, Christine Huam, Kia Shine, Corey Simeon, Kyle Butenhoff, Kyle Herbert, Landon Leon Turner, Larissa Gallagher, Laura Harrison, Laura Hooper, Lauren Adams, Lauren C. Mayhew, Laurie Fraser, Laszlo, Lee Wei Lan, Lenny Von Dolan, Leo Coltrane, Leslie L. Miller, Lil Do You, Lindsay Elena, Lynn, Lion Gewert, Leno Jean, Lisa Wilkerson, Lisban Quintero, Lloyd Thompson, Logan Patton, Laureen Chesley, Loretta Petit, Lori Hamill, Luca Manganaro, Lucas Scott, Lucy Pohl, Lucky Johnson, Luis Enrique Navarro, Luis Moreno, Luis Salguero, McLeod, McLeod Andrews, Madison Keenabrew, Malela Davis, Mark Worden, Marcelina Shavira, Maria Rivera, Mark Adamson, Mark Bramhall, Mark C. Hansen, Mark Eicher, Mark Engelhardt, Mark Granfield, Mark Harrison Ball, Mark Tallman, Mark LaPlatney, Martin Samuel, Martin Untroach, Mary Ellen Cravens, Matthias Ward, Matt Lowe, Matteo Daoud, Matthew Fairchild, Matthew Lee Earlbach, Matthew Watterson, Matthew Mercer, Max Fisk, Megan Russell, Melanie Minicino, Melissa Lola Youngblood, excuse me, Melissa Noel Kramer, Micah Fitzgerald, Michael Armstrong Barr, Michael Kadir, Michael Dempsey, Michael Lockwood Crouch, Michael P. Greco, Michael Park, Michael Patrick McGill, Michael Unsworth, Michelle Pearson, Mick Wingard, Mimi Maynard, Mitch Eakins, Mitch Urban, Monica Crawford, Monique Alvarez, Morningstar Angeline, Ned Massey, Neil Kaplan, Noah Blake, Noveen Crumby, O.G. Banks III, Oliver Vaquer, Oscar de la Fele, Oscar de la Fecolon, Osil O.J. Joseph, Otis Geary, Owen Thomas, Paco Lozano, Pablo Andino, Pascal Spampinato, Pat Duke, Pat Dwyer, Patrick Bowl, Patrick Gallagher, Patrick Godfrey, Patrick Murney, Paul Kuo, Paul McKinney, Paul Odo, Paul Stanko, Paula Rhodes, Perry Silver, Peter Halpin, Peter Jessup, Peyton Witch, Philip Watt, PJ Marshall, PJ Sosco, Postel Pringle, R. Doc Whitney, R. Keith Harris, Ralph Brown, Ralph Buckley, Ramona Young, Randall Newsom, Randy Pearlstein, Reen Warren, Rihanna Pouncey, Ricardo Birnbaum, Rich Orlow, Richard Cancino, Richard Malmus, Richard Southern, Rob Barnes, Robbie Collier Sublette, Robert Hannigan, Robert I. Mesa, Robert K. Benson, Robert M. Jimenez, Roger L. Jackson, Roger Rose, Roland Buck III, Roland Obedin Schwartz, Roman France, Ron Crawford, Ruben Ortiz, Ruffin Johnson, Russ Buchanan, Russell Durham Comegis, Rin, Rin McLemore Saver, Ryan Farrell, Ryan Sellers, Ryan Schechter, Samira Menesh, Sammy Peralta, Samson Snell, Samuel Adams, Sean Bartlett, Sean McKenzie, Scott Chan, Scott Golden, Shaylin O'Connor, Shameka Gray, Shauna Markey, Shay Mack, Shelby Bond, Shelley Shenoy, Shondalia White, Simon Jutras, Skip Stelrecht, Sloan Warren, Stan Houston, Stanislav Esterlin, Stephanie Aslers Jones, Stephanie Lemelin, Stephanie Scher, Stephanie Mailer, Steve Beauchamp, Steve Bloom, Steve Bowles, Stephen A. Milling, Stuart Williams, Sullivan Jones, Summer Crockett Moore, Susanna Victoria Perez, Sven Habit, Swift Rice, Sylvia Villegran, Sylviane Chabance, T.C. Mathern, Tad Wilson, Taliesin Jaffe, Taliesin Jaffe, Taryn Fondy, Tatanka means Taylor Jordan, Talisha Diaz, Tenaya Torres, Terence Rosemore, Terence Stone, Tim Choate, Tim Snee, Tim Ware, Todd Cummings, Todd D'Amore, Tom Bayer, Tom Deere, Tom Conkle, Tom McKeon, Tom Slater, Tom Taylorson, Tom Thorne, Tom Cresswell, Tommy Cresswell, Tony Smith, Tony Chiroldes, Tony Daniels, Tony Forsmark, Tony Forsmark, Tony Greenidge, Tracy Frame, Tristan Colton, Troy Hall, Trudy Roche, Tuomas Hiltonen, Vanessa Aspillaja, Vayu O'Donnell, Vanita Yawoki, Veronica Strover, Victor Brandt, Vince Otto, Vincent Palermo, Vladimir Rasay, W. Jason Jones, Walker Hare, Wayne Duvall, Wayne Pretlow, Wendy Chin, Wes Liang, Will Stout, William T. Donovan, William Pop, William Royal, William E. Teacher, Zeus Mendoza. Facial scans. Aaron Costa Ganis, Aaron Sirotsky, Adam D. Oliveira, Adam Perry, Adam Tetzloff, Adrian Blake Ensko, Ahmed Morsi, Alan Michaels, Alan Moses, Alden Ford, Alex McKenna, Alex Manesh, Alex Wallman, Alexander Shane Marty, Alexandra Moro, Alexandra Turshin, Alexis Cruz, Alfredo Diaz, Alice Shee, Alison Barton, Alizé, Alnisa Petty, Amma Zathura, Amir Sufi, Amol Deshpande, Amy Gallen, Anastasia Peralta, Honore da Silva, Andre Urban, Andrea Stapleton, Andrea Schell, Andres Ripoll, Andrew Berg, Andrew Cuyugan, Andrew Weems, Andy Talon, Anisha Road, Angus Wong, Ankit Saxena, Anna Flores, Anthony A. Parker, Anthony McBain, Anthony Reimer, Antonio Lee, Arjun Madan, Armando Gonzalez, Arthur Garunda, Ashley Smith, Audrey Twitchell, Ayana Johnson, Begonia Plaza, Ben Besnick, Benjamin Byron Davis, Benjamin Waldhall, Bernard Bigot, Bernard Bigot, Bill Corey, Bill Dawes, Bill Rowley, Bill Winkler, Bjorn Thorstad, Blake Buck, Blaze Manchilas, Bob Ari, Bob DiBuono, Bradley Stryker, Brady Dowad, Brandy Dennis, Brandon Aguiles, Brandon Smith, Brent Wersner, Brett Rose, Brian Alcazar, Brian Bruffy, Brian Fass, Brian Lacrosse, Brian Seo, Brian Victor Johnson, Bridget Ann White, Britt Whittle, Bruno Melo de Souza, Brian Tyree Henry, Brian Yee, Bryce Biederman, Callie Elizabeth Moore, Cameron Harmon, Carl Howell, Carly Bettiol. By the way, I do know that I'm reading names again because, oh, here are the actors, here are the people who gave the mocap, which, will include the actors, and here are the faces we borrowed, which also includes the mocap actors. So yeah, I know it's repeating. I don't mind. It's okay. Hmm. Carol Nelson, Catherine Curtin, Caesar F. Barayas, Chad Corbett, Charissa Hardy, Charlie Kevin, Cherry Fu, Chian Chia, Chris Chiu, Chris Comfort, Chris Dubois. Did I'll just read the first line also. Cameron Harmon, Carl Howell, Carly Bettiol, Carmen de la Valade. There we go. Carol Nelson. Oh, we're back. Chris Chiu, Chris Comfort, Chris Dubois, Chris Place, Christian Korn, Christian Daly, Christian Yadzi, Christine Cartel, Christopher Geary, Christopher Kalos, Christopher L. Graves, Christopher Randolph, Chuck Mongeli, Clay Elder, Clayton Jones, Cleo Handler, Cleo Stevenson, Clinton Brandhagen, Cole Abel, Colin Hanlon, Colin Orr, Comfort Clinton, Connor Murphy, Corey Patrick, Corey Alderman, Cosme Skywalker Duarte, Courtney Stubble, Courtney Stubblefield, Curtis Cavallucci, Curzon Dobell, Dale Waseta, Dan Bittner, Dan Van Zandt, Daniel Villegas, Danny Johnson, Danny Ross, Darlene Dues, Daryl House, Darren Frogat, Daryl Booker, David Gonzalez, David Josephaki, David Midthunder, David Rossmer, David Scott, David St. Louis, Don Ferguson, Denise Gurul, Dennis Crow, Denny Bess, Derek Go, Dosiet Pinet, Dominic Tiefenthaler, Don Stephenson, Doretta Elder, Doug Moore, Douglas Torrell, Drew J. Como, Drew Merlin, Dmitry Malishaw, Ed Moran, Ed Tomaszewski, Eddie Richard, Edward Campbell, Elizabeth Gans, Elizabeth Kiefer, Elizabeth McIntosh, Ellen Adair, Ellen Harvey, Elliot Lee, Ellis Vizcara, Emmanuel Ancorini, Emilia Wilson, Emily Dorsch, Emily Sun, Eric Donahue, Eric Leidenroth, Eric Martin Brown, Erica Langworthy, Erica Sweeney, Erin Ross, Erin Rose, Ernest David Sosi, Evan Eldridge, Evan Major, Fiona Robert, Forrest Carpenter, Forrest Karbowski, Frank Fortunato, Frank Hartz, Frank Ridley, Gabriel's lawyer, Gavin Eastlack, Wood, George Fowler, George Sheffy, Gibson Frazier, Glenn Winters, Grace Wales, Graham Jennings, Graham Rowat, Greg Hildreth, Greg Lau, Greg McFadden, Greg Stanges, Gregory Beam, Gaudry Lau, Guy Agustini, Gustavo Montes, Hamilton Clancy, Happy Anderson, Harrison Mulder, Harron Atkins, Heather Shevlin, Howard Pinhasick, Hubert Point du Jour, Hunter Emery, Ife Obi, Irene Debari, Irene Edwards, Ismael Somauru, Ismael Somauru, Itza Gomez, Ivan Camilo, J. Mallory McCree, J. D. Havenstar, J. W. Cortez, Jack Burning, Jack Leung, Jack O'Connell, Jack Rosa, Jackie Keane, Jackson Stenborg, Jacob Heutlinger, Jacob Saxton, J. Young Lee, Jake Hart, Jake Smith, Jamil Vega, James Martinez, James Mortaw, James Nelson, James Nicholson, James Riley, James Zdaniewski, Jamie C. Ward, Jamie Donnelly, Jamie Donnelly, Jamil Mena, Jane Blass, Jared Fauble, Jared Fauble, Jared Vaughan, Jared Vaughan, Jasmine Greenaway, Jason Barnes, Jason Bourne, Jason Hurley, Jason Hurt, Jason Slurs, Jay Patterson, Jay Pawau, Jay Potter, Jeff McCarthy, Jeffrey Garner, Jeffrey C. Hawkins, Jeffrey Carroll, Janelle Stevens, Jeremiah Bitsui, Jerry Walsh, Jerry Wang, Jesse Perez, Jessica Et, Jessica Miangolara, Jessica Renee Russell, Jim Burke, Jim Coleman, Jim O'Connor, Jim Perry, Jim Santangeli, Jim Santangeli, Santagnelli, Joe Arminio, Joe Cornute, Joe Gallegos, Joe Thompson, Joel Adamo, Joel Stell, Joey Otzen, John Anderson, John D. Servino, John Falco, John Gates, John Hickok, John Lucas, John Ma, John McPherson, John O'Cray, John Murray, Jonathan Alcantar, Jonathan Frederick, Jonathan Raviv, Jonathan Spivey, Schoolway, Jonathan Ashcroft, Jonice Abbott Pratt, Jorge Humberto Hoyos, Jose Martinez, Joseph Chan, Joseph Ngo, Josh Hain, Juan Carlos Hernandez, Judson Eli, Juliana Vogt, Julie Hayes, Julio Ortega, Justin Bohon, Justin Campbell, Justin Mark, Justin Naujokas, Justin Scott, Kai Campana, Kaylee Vernoff, Caitlin Mesh, Caitlin Bosch, Cale Brown, Karen Leslie Lloyd, Karen Murphy, Carla Guerra, Kate Levy, Kathleen Doyle, Kathleen Littlefield, Catherine Rosler, Catherine Greenbaum, Kathy Keene, Katie Better, Katie Dickinson, Katie Fable, Katie Paxton, Kayla McIlvain, Ken Bergen, Ken Jennings, Kendall Hartze, Kent C. Jackman, Kevin Alapanti, Kevin Collins, Kevin Feeney, Kevin Nee, Kevin O'Donnell, Kiran Kumar, Koji no Noyama, Kristen Samuelson, Kyle Movsesian, Laszlo, Lea Spontaneo, Leonardo Jimenez, Leonid Ennen, Leroy McLean, Leslie Alexander, Lester Kim, Lexi Zettel, Liliana Harris, Liliana Barcelos, Lindsay Perry, Lisa Olson, Lisa Wallace, Logan Patton, Lorraine Ferrer, Lauren Anthony, Lorenzo Beronilla, Luisa Bacca, Lucas Rooney, Lucky Gretzinger, Luis Castillo, Luis Guzman, Luca Kane, Luke Openshaw, Luke Rosell, Lynette Nicholas, Mac Braden, Maddie Joe Landers, Madison Arnold, Malaki Cleary, Marco Antonio Rodriguez, Marek Nalepa, Margaret Florence, Margie Basa, Marjorie Coons, Mark Adamson, Mark Eicher, Mark Harrison Ball, Mark Jacoby, Mark Madison, Mark Tallman, Mark Tennant, Mala Singer, Mary Bacon, Mary Lou Mellis, Matt Ballard, Matt Matus, Matt Walton, Matthew Agosto, Matthew Fonseca, Matthew Friedman, Matthew Tusa, Max Sather, Max von Essen, Mi Jean Im, Mia Davis Glover, Melissa Noel Kramer, Melvin Lima, Michael A. Newcomer, Michael Abbott Jr., Michael Berger, Michael Chin, Michael Cohen, Michael Kader, Michael Cullen, Michael Dempsey, Michael Guiardo, Michael Keeloon, Michael Malamphy, Michael Mulheron, Michael Roback, Michael Torok, Michaela Reggio, Michelle Pearson, Mike Dobbins, Mike Houston, Mike Kitchen, Mike Waltman, Mikhail Abramov, Michelle D. Lagrasta, Muhammad Ali, Monica Crawford, Monte Bezel, Morad El Ghazal, Morad El Ghazal, Angeline, Moti Margolin, Mikhail Salazar, Naji Hintz, Nate Meltzer, Nathan Simmons, Nathan Willis, Nathan Bryan, Natalie Flower, Nathaniel Flower, sorry, Nick Chambers, Nina Ho, Norman Brown, Noshir Dalal, Oheri Otobo, Olivia Gilliatt, Orlag Cassidy, Paco Lozano, Patrick Brose, Patrick Edgar, Patrick Godfrey, Patrick Murney, Patrick Swidler, Paul Guyer, Paul Kim, excuse me, my bad, Paul McPherson, Paul Swiderski, Perry Katz, Pete Herman, Peter Armstrong, Peter Blomquist, Peter Bradbury, Peter Lecter, Peter Reynolds, Peter Sparrow, Peter Van Wagner, Peter Wallacian, Philip Castanheira, Pia Meckler, Pico Alexander, Pipa Pear 3, Ralph Adriel Johnson, Ramon Heziorsky Stokes, Ramon Jeziorski Stokes, Raul Martinez, Raymond Carmona, Raymond Hernandez, Richard Richard Priolio Richard Priolio J. Priolo Richard Priolo J. Yeah. I'm Shawi. This is my half-hourly reminder that I am sincerely apologizing for butchering the pronunciation of these names. It's very hard uh, firsthand, to just know how to pronounce every name. So please bear with me and excuse me for my mistakes. Richard Southern, Rick Buchanan, Rob Spampinato, Rob Wheathoff, Robert Grant, Robert I. Mesa, Robert A. Juchenko, Robert Martin. Wait a minute. You see, I mean, you can see it from here. WIET. It says WIET. It says WEIT. Uh-oh. Rob Wheathoff, Robert Grant, Robert I. Mesa, Robert A. Juchenko, Robert Martin, Robert Richard, Robert Ross, Roberto Lopez, Robin Ellsworthy, Rodrigo Tastaquin, Roger Clark, Roger Yawson, Roman Glushenko, Ron Moreno, Roxy Vizcara, Vizcara, Ryan Begay, Ryan Black, Ryan Woodall, Sam Kitchen, Samantha Buck, Samantha Jones, Samantha Strelitz, Samuel Adams, Sanford Santa Croce, Sarah Jorge Leon, Scott Janes, Scott Penman, Sean Allison, Sean Bartlett, Sean Conover, Sean Habel, Sean Hollenbach, Sean Clear, Sebastian Martinez, Seth Andrew Bridges, Sean Condino, Chandra Nelson, Sean Andrew, Sheldon Silent Walker, Shoaib Sharif, Simon Jutras, Simon Ramsey, Socorro Santiago, Stephanie Kopman, Stephanie Lee, Stephanie Trinity Finocchio, Sterling Baker, Steve Avery, Steve Gevedon, Steve Orr, Steve Routman, Stephen Emmer, Stephen J. Palm, Sudhakar Lanke, Talaya Martinez, Tamesha Peterson, Taylor Gildersleeve, Ted Sutherland, Teddy Canes, Tenaya Torres, Terry Litrenta, Thaddeus Daniels, Thaddeus Fitzpatrick, Thea Brooks, Thais Wekesser, Tim Chotty, Tim Chott, Tim McGeever, uh, Tim McGeever, Titus Tompkins, Tolan Aman, Tom Hare, Tony Greenidge, Tony Milillo, Tonya Glantz, Tracy Dean, Tristan Riggs, Tuck Milligan, Tyler Lee, Tyree Brown, Valerie Bollier, Valmore Garcia, Veronica Stroger, Venita Yawoki, Victor Verhaeg, Victoria Blankenship, Victoria Moya, Vince Otto, Vincent Chan, Vishnu R.C., Wallace Robinson, Wanning Jen, Wen Yuan, Wendy Bergamini, Wendy Chin, Wendy Grabhorn, Will Nunziata, William Abedi, Ren Hayden, Yun Jeong, Zachary Clark, Zanny Laird. Local pedestrian and ambient conversation by James Horton, Chelsea Chun, Roland Schwartz, Michael Unsworth, Laszlo, Craig Gilmore, Elisa Olmedo, Forrest Karbowski, Greg Johnson, Hugh Michaels, Jason Escalante, Juan Beal, Logan Payton, Mark Eicher, Sanford Santa Cruz, Taryn Fondy, Tony Greenidge, Veronica Strover, Vincent Parker, Rupert Humphreys, and Dan Hauser. In-game journal, catalog, media, and entertainments. Written by Laszlo and Dan Hauser. Cabaret Theatre. MC. Aldridge T. Abington. Fred Armisen. What? I didn't know that. Magic shows. Magician Benjamin Lazarus. Andrew Mayer. Lazarus' assistant. Angela Struck. Fred Armisen is the MC? um, Fire Eater. Antoinette Sanseverino. Sasha the Fire Gypsy. Snake Dancer. The Mysterious Maya. Anna Pipoyan. Strong Woman. Miss Hortensia. Terranova Zara. Miss Robin Kolinsky and her band. Postmodern Jukebox. Vocals. Robin Adele Anderson. Piano. Scott Bradley. Bass. Adam Kubota. Drums. Alan Mednard. Petite flaneur in Gay Paris. Can Dancers. Alexander Rudoy, Brovkina, Ekaterina Brovkina, Ksenia Kovrin, Olga Olga uh, Chipotalnaya, Chipotalnaya, ooh, that's hard. Valentina Kwasovka, Valentina Kwasova, Magic Lantern and Moving Picture Shows, Art by Joyce Lee and Roxy Vizara. Tae Sik Yang. Animation and design by Steve Ellis. Roxy also collaborates with Anthony McBain. I just saw on Anthony McBain's Instagram, Anthony uses Roxy to like as model stand-ins and like that was the one. It was on that Instagram algorithm. Casting Tony Greenwich. Dialogue recorded at Rockstar NYC, Juice West, Los Angeles, CA. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should read non-names things, but oh, I've already come this far, so why not read the whole thing, right? So, dialogue recorded at Rockstar NYC, Juice West, Los Angeles, CA, Lime Studios in Los Angeles, CA, Conclave Studios in New York City, NYC, Esplanade Studios, New Orleans, LA, Silent Sound Studios, Atlanta, GA. Yeah, I guess we should read these because they did help. They technically helped, you know. If these should, it all, yeah, it all deserves to be read. Whatever. Step Bridge Studios, Santa Fe, NM, Fantasy Studios, Berkeley, CA, K Studio, Olbia, Sardinia, Italy. Earshot Audio Post, Indianapolis, IN. Foley Recording, Parabolic, NYC. Audio Concepts, Bath, OH. Translators, Thinking Italian, Bo Barnett, Brandon Aguils, Greg Opalinski, Julia Gilson, John Ma, Lisbon Quintero, and David Vega. Additional casting, Donna Deseta Casting, NYC. House Productions, NYC. Mid Thunder Casting, Santa Fe, NM. Caballero Casting, New Orleans, LA. Stillwell Casting, Atlanta, GA. Animals provided and trained by All Tame Animals, Big Mama, Carrie Swanson, Cassandra Salter, Alex Tuller, Anita Zack, Jessica Johnston, Nancy Novograd. First Assistant Director, Matt Podaski. Additional video editors, Erin Greenwell and Cherry Dillon. Music. Score composed by Woody Jackson. Additional music and supervision by Jeff Silverman. Additional music by Colin Stetson, David Ferguson, David Ralicki, Gabe Witcher, Luke O'Malley, Mario Batkovic, Matt Sweeney, Rabi Bieni, Senyawa. Musicians Adam Roberts, double bass, Alex Budman, woodwinds, Alyssa Jones Wall, hammered dulcimer, Andreas Oberhard, Andreas Eberhard, e-bass, Andreas Kunz, violin, Ann Colleton, Bodran, Arca, synthesizers, Ben Peeler, guitar, BJ Miller, drums, Boris Klekic, guitar, tamburica, and mandolin, tamburica, Caleb Burhans, violin, Carol Rabinowitz, cello, Carolina Eich, Eich, Carolina Eich, theremin, Chris Cerullo, engineer, Chris Claypool, engineer, Chris Slorak, guitar and farfisa, Clinton Patterson, trumpet, Colin Stetson, saxophone, Damon Fox, Hammond B3, Dan Dugmore, pedal steel, Daniel Spack, guitar, Daniel DeSantis, percussion and drums, Danny Frankel, drums and percussion, Daryl W. Leonard, brass, Dave Harrington, guitar, David Ferguson, bass, guitar and percussion, David J. Chegwidden, percussion and drums, David Palmer, piano, David Relic, orchestration, brass, and woodwinds. Dean Tony Parks, drums. Derek Steen, cello. Doyle Bramhall II, guitar. Duane Eddy, baritone guitar. Eli Smith, banjo. Aaron Gustafson, oboe. Fred Eltringham, drums and percussion. Gabriel Noel, upright bass and cello. Georgia Washington Jackson, percussion and vocals. Gus Seifert, upright bass. Hayden Menzies, percussion. Ian Fitchuk, organ, harmonium, melodica, and piano. Ina Veli, violin. Ivan Nestic, double bass. Jake Falby, violin and effects. Jakob Licht, Jakob Licht, Jacob Lichty, Jacob, recording and mixing. James Gadsden, drums. Jay Belarus, drums and percussion. Jeff Silverman, percussion. Jeffrey Clemens, drums. Jelly Roll Johnson, harmonica. Jim Hoke, pedal steel. Jaw harp, harmonica and dobro. John Mock, penny whistle and harmonium. John Kirby, piano. John Theodore, drums and percussion. Jordan Katz, brass. Kiefer Ciancia, Chancia, Sancha. Fender Rhodes and Mellotron. Kenny Malone, drums and percussion. Kaki King, guitar. Larry Taylor, upright bass. Leroy Troy, jug, washboard, and banjo. Luke O'Malley, guitar, bass harmonica, piano, harpsichord, electric bass, baritone guitar, bulbul tarang, percussion, banjo and synthesizer. Marcus Milius, harmonica and bass harmonica. Mario Batkovic. Whoa, what? GTA series video GTA series videos. What's going on, man? I'm fucking. Hold up. I'm gonna say hold on. Mario Batkovic. Accordion, bulbul banjo, guitar, piano, and self-built instruments. Matt Combs, violin, viola, cello, and banjo. Matt Menold, synthesizer and guitar. Matt Sweeney, guitar, dobro, and banjo. Mazen Karbaj, trumpet. Michael Harris, engineer. Michael Leonard, piano, trumpet, flugelhorn, percussion, and baritone guitar. Michael Rojas, piano. Michael Schumann, bass and drums. Michael Bolger, tuba and trumpet. Miles Arntzen, drums and percussion. Molly Rogers, viola. Nick Movshon, electric bass. Nicola Januzzo, recording and mixing. Pablo Calojero, bass clarinet and flute. Paul Cartwright, violin. Peter Jacobson, cello. Petra Hayden, violin and vocals. Rabbi Bhini, synthesizers. Roberto Hakaturian, percussion, in brackets, tapan, tarabuka, and snare. Roy Aji, trombone. Ruli Shabara, vocals. Russ Pal, guitar. Sam Bacco, drums and percussion. Sarah Neufeld, violin. Satoshi Takeshi, percussion and drums. Excuse me. Sean Sullivan, engineer. Sebastian Steinberg, upright bass. Shoko Nagai, piano, organ, and synthesizer. S.K. Birdeen Kakrala, percussion. Sorrel Rider Singers, Native Chants. The Sorrel Rider Singers, Native Chants. Steve Herman, trumpet. Stuart Bogie, bass harmonica, flutes, and clarinet. Stuart Duncan, fiddle and banjo. Thomas Kozumplik, percussion and drums. Tim O'Brien, guitar, fiddle, banjo, mandolin, and mandola. Timothy Liu, cello. Victor Axelrod, harpsichord. Vikram Devastali, Devastali, trombone. Vincent Gallo. Bosendorfer, grand piano. William Hooker, drums. Woodrow Wilson Jackson III, guitars, keyboards, bass, percussion, and all kinds of weird instruments. Vukir Suredi, bamboo vukir, garu, spatula, and other self-built musical instruments. What? Zach Ray, Baldwin harpsichord, piano, Farfisa compact duo, and Hammond B3. Zara Lawler, flute. My God, Woodrow Wilson Jackson the Third. That's Woody Jackson. Um, Spatula, bro. I can't believe it. Um, right. Original songs. Moonlight Open Hymn by Rhiannon Giddens, written by Daniel Lanois, published by Daniel Lanois Songs, ASCAP, administered by Penny Farthing Music, CO Concord Music Publishing. Rhiannon Giddens appears courtesy of None Such Records, courtesy of Rockstar Games Inc. Unshaken by D'Angelo, written by Daniel Lanois, Rocco DeLuca, and Michael Eugene Archer. Published by Daniel Lanois Songs, the SCAP, administered by Penny Farthing Music here, Concord Music Publishing, Aunt Dolly Music, BMI, Universal Polygram International Publishing Incorporated, OBO, Archu Music Publishing, ACAP, D'Angelo, electric piano slash vocals, Daniel Lanois on the guitar, Brian Blade on drums, Cyril Neville, percussion, Daryl Johnson, percussion. D'Angelo appears courtesy of RCA Records, courtesy of Rockstar Games Incorporated. That's the way it is high, and that's the way it is low. Both by Daniel Lanois, both written by Daniel Lanois and Rocco DeLuca, both published by Daniel Lanois Songs ASCAP, administered by Penny Farthing Music, CO Concord Music Publishing. The high one has Aunt Dolly Music, BMI, but the low one, hey, wait, both of them has it. What the fuck? It's just in different lines. um, right? Both of them have the same administration. Both have Sebastien LeBlanc on the bass. Both have Daniel Lanois on vocals. Oh, no, no, no. On the high version, Daniel Lanois is on vocals and all other instruments. On the low version, Daniel Lanois is vocals, dub orchestra, and all other instruments. Interesting. He's doing I don't know. The the fake orchestra. He's dubbing the whole orchestra by himself. Courtesy of Rockstar Games and Incorporated on both. Mountain Finale, Daniel Lanois and Nas. Nas, written by Daniel Lanois, published by Daniel Lanois Songs, ACAP, administered by Penny Farthing Music, CO Concord Music Publishing, Daniel Lanois, dubs, percussion, and bass, Brian Blade on drums, Rocco DeLuca on bird vocal, Nas appears courtesy of Mass Appeal, courtesy of Rockstar Games. What? There's a Reddit thing. I 1645, there's some rap vocals. Come on, that can't be Nas. I'm sorry, I just gotta listen to it, man. I'm sorry, guys. That is so strange. I really don't remember hearing any vocals in all my experience. Am I learning? Is that really something that I just haven't noticed? Wow. But why? It's just a huge departure from the time period. Same thing. Uh, it's similar. I mean, Django Unchained in the end also has like a crazy rap song, and but that's at least allowed somewhat. Um, I don't know how Nas comes and says, "Ah, can't be stopped." Um, and then got the Nas Unshaken remix. Unshaken, being awakened to the sounds of guns blazing. Blah, blah, blah. What? Wow, this is crazy. Nas Unshaken full hip hop version. What? I'm sorry, we taking a detour. I know it's pretty loud. I know it's pretty loud.
Yeah,
I'm sorry about that.
yo, yo, unshaken, forsaken, been awakened to the sounds of guns blazing, lives taken where I lived at, stood around the bridge cast, big cast, where I was raised and where the crib was at, too hard, hit licks, get money, rock crowd, stockpile chips, cock rounds, clips, rowdy dudes and bally shoes, you know the cloth, dedicated to illustrating that I'm a boss. Land we walk, this bloodstained fights we fought. This ain't for the faint of heart. This ain't a game. This ain't the pain you want. Placing themselves where I was, squeezing my block in a bear hug. 380 bullets fitting the nine with a mere shove. There I was in a grisly grind with no love, unfazed. The grit, the grime, unshaven, guns racing. I'm unshaken. The grit, the grime, unshaven, guns racing, I'm unshaken.
Wow. What? What the fuck did I just hear, man? What the fuck did I just hear, man? You know what? I'm so glad it's got in there because yeah, it's a huge, departure from the time period. I'm glad it's not in the game, and I'm not so sure if it's actually not in the game. Like because that gameplay footage that was clearly Nas saying a few lines in the last fucking goddamn mission. I don't know. I feel like I've never heard that before. Maybe I have. I probably don't, really can't recall ever hearing that. And wow, just interesting, just very interesting. Mountain finale. That's where Nas appears. Oh man, I wanna like know what Nas thought of the game. If he's even interested in this game. So cool. That was a very nice rap, dude. It's a shame it was only 1 minute long. I'm sure, you know. But no, I mean, just still, what a weird fact. Can't wait to tell Adyut. I need to I want to play the song to Adyut, make him listen to it. That's fucking crazy. Um, all right, let's continue. Crazy detour. Mini Nas reaction. Nas appears courtesy of Mass Appeal, courtesy of Rockstar Games Incorporated. All right, then we have Crash of Worlds High and Crash of Worlds Low. Both have Rocco De Luca. Both are written by Rocco De Luca. Both are published by Aunt Dolly Music, BMI. Both have Rocco DeLuca on the vocal, guitar, and slide guitar. Now, High has Daniel Lanois on the vocal, and Low has Daniel Lanois on vocal, organ, and guitar. Both have Cyril Neville on vocal. Both have Daryl Johnson on vocal. Both have Joseph Mays on vocal. Both have Daryl Hatcher on vocal. And Low has David Scott on bass. Both are courtesy of Rockstar Games Incorporated. Very interesting to see the differences, especially in the Low compared to the High. Low has a little bit more of work done to it, I suppose. Feels like High was made first, or I don't know, from speculation. Cruel World by Willie Nelson, written by Daniel Lanois, published by Daniel Lanois Songs, ACAP, administered by Penny Farthing Music, CEO Concord Music Publishing. Willie Nelson on vocal and guitar, Daniel Lanois on the guitar, Micah Nelson on the guitar. Willie Nelson appears courtesy of Legacy Recordings, a division of Sony Music Entertainment, courtesy of Rockstar Games Incorporated. Red by Daniel Lanois, written by Daniel Lanois, published by Daniel Lanois Songs, ASCAP, administered by Penny Farthing Music, Sierra Concord Music Publishing. Daniel Lanois on vocal and guitar, Sebastian LeBlanc on violin, courtesy of Rockstar Games Incorporated. Cruel World, the Josh Home version. There's a Willie Nelson, there's multiple versions of Cruel World. Cruel World, written by Daniel Lanois, published by Daniel Lanois Songs, ASAP, administered by Penny Farthing Music, Sierra Concord Music Publishing. Josh Home on vocal, Daniel Lanois on all instrumentation. Damn. Daniel Lanois on instrumentation, courtesy of Rockstar Games Incorporated. Mountain Hymn, Rhiannon Giddens, written by Daniel Lanois and Rhiannon Giddens, published by Daniel Lanois Songs, ACAP, administered by Penny Farthing Music, CO Concord Music Publishing. Children of Lear, LLYR, BMI. Rhiannon Giddens on vocals. Daniel Lanois on guitar and mellotron. Daryl Johnson on vocal/guitar. Joseph Mays on vocal. Daryl Hatcher on vocal. Preston White on strings. David Scott on bass. Rhiannon Giddens appears courtesy of non Rhiannon Giddens appears courtesy of None Such Records, courtesy of Rockstar Games Incorporated. Tabletop by Daniel Lanois, written by Daniel Lanois, published by Daniel Lanois, administered by Penny Farthing. Sebastian LeBlanc is on woodwinds. Daniel Lanois is on guitar and all other instrumentation. I'm not going to repeat the repeatables. Sorry. Love Come Back. Daniel Lanois is on guitar, bass, and dubs, and Kyle Crane on drums. Dulcimer Campfire. Daniel Lanois, written by Daniel Lanois. Even Love Come Back is also Daniel Lanois, written by Daniel Lanois, published by published by. Okay, Dulcimer Campfire. Daniel Lanois is on guitar and on the Dulcimer. Jim Wilson is on bass, and Sebastian LeBlanc is on violin. Mountain Banjo. Rhiannon Giddens, written by Daniel Lanois and Rhiannon Giddens, published by, administered by, as usual. But here is also Children of Lear is back. Okay, Rhiannon Giddens is on the banjo, and Daniel Lanois is on the guitar. Rhiannon appears on courtesy of None Such Records. Oh My Lovely by Daniel Lanois, written by Daniel Lanois, published by Daniel Lanois, administered. Daniel Lanois is on the guitar. Jim Wilson is on the bass. Sebastian LeBlanc is on the woodwinds. Moonlight Nola. Daniel Lanois, Daryl Johnson, Joseph Mays, Daryl Hatcher, and Rhiannon Giddens. Written by Daniel, published by Daniel's Things, administered by Penny Farthing. Daniel Lanois is on the guitar and vocal. Daryl Johnson is on the guitar and vocal. Joseph Mays is on vocal. Daryl Hatcher is on vocal. Rhiannon Giddens is on vocal. Preston White is on strings. David Scott is on bass. Gospel Redemption. Daniel Lanois, written by, published by, administered. Daniel Lanois is on steel guitar. Jim Wilson is on bass. Sebastian LeBlanc is on bass flute. House Build, in brackets, David Ferguson, published by Milk White Steed, BMI. David Ferguson on lead vocal, upright bass, and guitar. Jim Hoke on the jaw harp, harmonica. and harmonica. Tim O'Brien on the banjo, mandolin, and the harmony vocal. Matt Combs on the fiddle and the whistle. Traditional music arrangement and consulting. Eli Smith. Ambient world musicians. Becca Patterson, Charlie Rosen, Danny Jonacucci, Eli Smith, Jackson Lynch, Jerome Paxton, Jody Kruskal, Joe McDonough, Josh Plotner, Natalie Tenenbaum, Nick Warsek, Pablo Reyes, Papa Ernie Vega, Pat Conti, Scott Bradley, Terry Waldo, Walker Shepard, Wyndham Baird, Attica String Quartet, Amy Schroeder, Andrew Yee, Keiko Tokunaga, Nathan Schramm. Environmental music, A Prisoner for Life, Alan Lomax and John Lomax. Published by Ludlow Music Incorporated, Global Jukebox, courtesy of Rockstar Games Incorporated. So that's going to be a repeatable, courtesy of Rockstar Games Incorporated. Unless it changes, then I will repeat it. Unless say it, I mean. At the Cross, Traditional, published by University of Arkansas Press. Bad Company by Alan Lomax and John Lomax, published by Ludlow Music Incorporated, Global Jukebox. Bill Peters, The Stage Driver, Alan Lomax, John Lomax, same old. Billy the Kid, repeatable, Alan Lomax, John Lomax. Boring for Oil, Randolph, published by University of Arkansas, Arkansas Press. Buffalo Gals, Traditional, published by University of Arkansas Press. California Stage Company, Alan John Lomax, published by Ludlow. Can Can, Jack Offenbach, arranged by Ossie Bashiri, published by Extreme Production Music USA, ACAP, courtesy of Extreme Music. Chisholm Trail, Alan Lomax, John Lomax, published by Ludlow. Cielito Lindo, Quirino Fidel Mendoza Cortes, Peer International Corporation, OBO Promotora Hispano Americana de Música, SABMI, courtesy of Rockstar. Cole Younger, Alan Lomax, John Lomax, published by Ludlow. Dan Taylor, Alan Lomax, John Lomax, published by Ludlow. Drinking Song, Alan Lomax, John Lomax, published by Ludlow. Flower Duet, Leo Delibes, courtesy of Extreme Music. Frankie and Johnny, Traditional. Frankie and Johnny by University of Arkansas. Habanera, Georges Bizet, Jorge Georges Bizet, courtesy of Extreme Music. Hello My Baby by Ida Emerson, Joseph Howard, published by WB Music Corporation, ACAP Warner Tamerlan Pub, courtesy of Rockstar. I ask that gal, Arkansas Press. I got a gal in Berryville, Arkansas Press. I wouldn't marry an old man. Interesting. So these are all the, oh wow, that's all the songs in the game that they sing. And just this is just the proof. This is just the that it's real. I won't marry an old man. I'm a good old rebel. Alan Lomax, John Lomax, Ludlow. Jack of Diamonds. Alan Lomax, John Lomax, Ludlow. Jesse James, same. Keyhole in the Door, Arkansas. Libiamo Nellieti Calici, Giuseppe Verdi, Extreme Music. Little Joe the Wrangler, Lomax, Ludlow. My Foot is in the Stirrup, Traditional Arkansas. O Suave Fanciuolo, O Suave Fanciulla, Giacomo Puccini, Extreme Music. One-Eyed Riley, Traditional, Tom Clancy, Pat Clancy, Liam Clancy. Includes lyrics from Riley's Daughter, published by University of Arkansas Press, Royalty Network, OBO, Tiparm Music Publishing, BMI. P.A. Jesu, Gabriel Faur, extreme music. Poor Lonesome Cowboy, Alan Lomax and Ludlow. Pretty Polly, Arkansas, traditional. Proctology by Ralph Waldo, in brackets Terry Waldo, published by Sordy Music. Rinky Dinky Dilo, traditional Arkansas. Roll Me in Your Arms, Roll Me in Your Arms, traditional Arkansas. Ruby Lorraine, Ralph Waldo and Terry Waldo, published by Sordy Music. Spanish Patrillo, traditional University of Arkansas. Texas Ranger by the Lomax and Ludlow. The Amsterdam Maid, traditional Arkansas. The Boozer, Lomax, Ludlow. The Buffalo Skinners, Lomax and Ludlow. The Cowboy, Alan Lomax, John Lomax, published by Ludlow Music Incorporated, BMI, Global Jukebox, BMI. The Cowboy's Dream, repeat. The Cowboy's Lament, repeat. The Cowgirl, repeat. The Dying Cowboy, repeat. The Hellbound Train, The Jolly Cowboy, The Sailor Boy, traditional Arkansas. The Wide Missouri, traditional Arkansas. Top Hand, Lomax Ludlow. Un Bel di Giacomo Puccini, courtesy of Extreme Music. Focus Test, Akib Ashraf, Alberto Abal Silva, Alessandro Inguschio, Ander Garcia Rincon, Andrew Woolridge, Anna Holt, Ashley Stephen Douglas, Barbara Wilkes, Ben Macmillan Shihor, Benjamin Sansom, Bradley Law, Callum Carson, Callum Craig, Cameron Anthony Smart, Cameron Marshall, Cheyenne Black, Chi Yun Chung, Chris A.D., Christopher Kelly, Claire Louisa Wilson, Colin McCafferty, Craig Babbitt, Craig Stephen, Daniel Pike, David Hopkins, David James Hunter, David Philip Collin, Ellis Moyes, Emily Green, Finlay Dobby, Furat Alatili, Gavin Douglas, Guillaume Chaminadas, Hamza Khan, Haris Khan, Ian Martin, Ian Rankin, Ian Malone, Jack Wilson, Jamie Murray, Jamie Wilson, Jesse Clinkham, Jonathan Simpson, Jonathan Wallace, Josephine Alexandra Deacon, Joshua Lamport Stone, Callum Cork, Keir Conway, Kieran Stephen Snow, Lee Dobby, Leo Fiorillo, Lewis Mitchell, Liana Moran, Mark Christie, Mark Evans, Mark Forsyth Jackson, Mark Wilson, Matthew Collins, Michael Marquis, Michael Ritchie, Murray West, Reese James Menzies, Richard Little, Robert Davidson, Robert Laidlaw, Robert Marshall, Robert Preston, Rosalind Simpson, Ross Scott, Russell Moore, Ryan Bryn Williams, Ryan Horsburgh, Ryan Treadwell, Scott McCafferty, Simon Goldsmith, Stephen Fox, Stephen Ross Smith, Stuart Thompson, Stuart Fraser, Stuart McGowan, Tommaso Nicola Di Biase, William Bellotti, William Patrick Hogg, Villain Lamb, Zoe Baines. Special thanks, Aaron Walvin, Adam Wexler, Adrian Vandermeer, Ajay Kumar, Alex Moffat, Anika Budin, Anika Buder Greenwood, Anshul Khariwal, Anurup Rao, Awaneri Sanchez, Asher Bank, Barking Irons, Bartosz Kozmowski, Benjamin Moran, Brandon Perron, Brian McCormick, Chen Lee, Christopher Christopher Strover, Dan Emerson, Dennis Hoffman, Elizabeth Satterwhite, Isaac Roife, Jacob Lipman, Jason Rappaport, Jimmy Yu, Joe Venson, Juan Bastidas, Kevin Flanagan, Kim Malaska, Liz Douglas, Malcolm Carnegie, Manesh Sharma, Mark Pingree, Michael Carnaval, Nate Meltzer, Nick Gagliardi, Nikki Podesta, Richard Lee Smith, Richard Sempovich, Ricky Key, Robbie Sindone, Robbie Mitchell, Sam Dole, Sam Spratt, Sean O'Neill, Simon Moles, Social Bite, Stuart Morrison, Tarek Hamad, Tiernan McAfee, Timon Zygansky, Vinamrita Sharma, Vivek Patak, Yakara Patterson. Thanks to everyone along the way who helped bring Red Dead Redemption 2 to life. And a special thanks to all Rockstar Games employees worldwide for making this and all of our games possible. Trilateral, Dynamics YZ, Dynamics YZ, Dolby Digital, and Faceware. Dynamics YZ 2018, Trilateral 2018, Trilateral all rights reserved. Wolf SSL copyright 2018. Certain facial animations generated with Faceware. Oh, that's interesting. Faceware. Image Metrics Incorporated. Uses Simply Gone, Donia Labs AB. Uses Bink Video by Rad Game Tools. This software uses Tiny XML. Thank you to Lee Thomason, Yves Berkin, Andrew Ellerton, and the Tiny XML community. Dolby and the double D symbols are trademarks of Dolby Laboratory. MPEG Layer 3 audio coding technology licensed from Fraunhofer IIS and Thomson. Berkelium copyright. I'm not reading the goddamn uh, legal write up. XX hash. Jan Collet. Winding number algorithm from 2000 by Soft Surfer. 2012 Dan Sunday. Complete 10 Ultimate. Orchestral samples included in this recording from the Vienna Symphonic Library. Nano PB by Petri Aimonen. Chrono.org/Vulcan. The Chronos Group Incorporated. Academy Color Encoding. Academy of Motion Picture Arts and Sciences, AMPS. Portions contributed by others as indicated. All right. Um, further write-up, Berkelium copyright, the Siricata team, write-up of legal write-up, LibCurl copyright, Chromium copyright, Chromium authors, Marshall A. Greenblatt, portions copyright. Huh? But this is a strange write-up thing. I'm not understanding what are they? LibJSON. Okay, I understood that's LibJSON. LED LZ4, right? I guess that's a thing. LZ4. IMA ADPCM encoder. Wow. By JD Medhurst, aka Tixie. ZLib. Thank you to Jean Loop Gailey and Mark Adler. Jean Loop Gailey at gzip.com, Mark Adler and email. Wow, look at that. Very nice. Quartz, Marco Lama, Apache V2O license. Jaroslav Kowalski, Kim Christensen, Julian Verderman, maapps.metro, maapps. Helix Toolkit, uh, Sizzle from JS Foundation. That's it. I hope I haven't missed anyone. I feel like I totally have missed people also. Um, but yeah, here's GTA series videos. Is their video. Give them a like. Subscribe to their channel for providing the content. And that is my ultimate thanks to everyone who's worked on the Red Dead Redemption 2 video game. Cool. Thank you for watching and see you in my next long form video thing.